Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful there. The mayor's got it in for
Welcome to Diamond City, Valentine Detective Agency. We got Valentine around here somewhere, or at least I think we do. Thought we did. We're gonna go finish off one small thing. Where's Valentine? Do I not have him? It's possible I don't have him. Hold on. Wait. Somebody was running after me. Was that him? Yep, there he is. Okay. So there was one tiny part that could be Far Harbor, I'm not sure. But we're supposed to go talk to his office lady, so we're gonna go do that. Finish off a little bit of what we saw last Fallout stream. And then go do a bunch of Institute stuff.
Made it all the way through Faneuil Hall, too. Went out like a champ.
No fooling. Our Marty made it through Faneuil Hall. Never knew he had it in him. Good for him.
You got my attention.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
Dialogue options? There we go. I found their daughter.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north, near Far Harbor. She's back home. Taking time. That's great.
Where are you,
I
Ellie?
often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one.
It's like talking to a wall with you.
What was happening when you and Nick started working together? Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Well, Nick.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
Just looking at me here. Wonder if she's a synth. I could see it. And there you go.
There we go.
Has this been here this whole time? And I just never got it?
Was lost when the bombs hit.
Interesting.
Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Comic book about a video game? Technical document. Alright. So yeah, we did the things. Now I think it's time for going to taking it to the Institute. Getting some institution stuff done. So where we're at with story is this is for the Brotherhood. So I did a few Brotherhood of Steel storylines off screen just because I was kind of interested. We're not going to give the holotape to Proctor Ingram. He wants us to. We're not going to do it. This is back in Far Harbor. It's just a settlements thing. It's not a big deal. We have to attend this. We have to meet with this guy. And then those are just ongoing quests for people in the Brotherhood I'm not particularly worried about. Okay. So we're doing really good. Pretty much everything we have now is involving us getting to the Institute. So I think we can go there and do that. I think it'll be good. I do want to have Hancock with me. Not that it super matters, because when I go to the Institute I'll be by myself, but you know, we'll get Hancock back here. And I want to show you guys, as long as we're here, I got the power armor sets that I took to Fahaba back here. So we can go check out our power armor barn as well. Is that a flamer on top of the thing? Hold on. I'm not carrying a lot of extra stuff, so we gotta look for John. Looks like he's over here. There's John.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Sure as heck, honey. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Done.
And then Nick will stay here at Sanctuary Hills. Okay. So, as long as we're here, I'll go show you guys my armor. So here are my two Vim suits. I don't know that I want to keep the Brotherhood of Steel armor down here. I might rearrange. It depends. I'll decide how I want to keep all of this arranged once I, like, actually have done everything. I put the, this is the armor rack with the combat armor from Far Harbor in, and then, this is the diving suit. Actually, I'm carrying some stuff with me that I don't need to be. The Legend of the Harbor, which I have now armored, which is pretty good, but that won't be super important for anything I'm about to do. We'll leave Oswald's hat here. We'll keep just the Dapper Gent. This is less about space and more about just not having too many things to deal with. Okay. There we go. You know what? Let's have one last hurrah before I go to the Institute. And then up here, haven't caught another Yaguai yet, working on that. Hey, Ray's here! Welcome, Ray! Just showing off a little bit, giving some time for some people to get in, and then we're gonna go do Institute stuff. We have more... The end of all of the end. I don't know how much more time there is. But see, I'm starting to fill up the sets even up here. Mind you, every frame I have found except for 2. I bought 2 frames. The rest of these frames are all frames I have found. Next Saturday. I'm working next Saturday. So I was off Thursday, worked Friday, off through Monday, and then I have to work Saturday. It's kind of a weird collection of days. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish this up here. And then move on. So, but we're not going to finish it up by me bouncing around. But I was just showing off. This we're not going to do, but we have a couple of random things to do inside the Institute. So, I don't know how long it'll take. It'll probably depend on how many like spiral out quests happen. But I'm going to travel to the Institute. John, I'm sure, will await me somewhere. But yeah, we're about to have some fun. I did what? I don't think I brought any rogue synths back. I think that's a lie.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Yeah, I too wish I could have known my son.
Quite a handful.
Oh, that synth. Okay, yeah, I did do that. That is correct. I really wish I could get these at my settlements. I wonder if I can, and I just haven't bothered to look yet. But, like, I would love glass floors. I just am obsessed with that. Okay. Working on cleaning the upstairs of your parents' house, so glad you're... Excellent! Perfect timing. Okay.
Good to see you.
Let's, what order do I want to do these in? I want to locate Dr. Lee first. So let's do this. Let's find Dr. Lee. I don't know where Dr. Lee would be, but the arrow is telling me up a level, so let's try that. Arrow is still telling me up a level.
It must make you proud to see all that Father
Yeah,
has
so
done.
proud of my son.
All that he has
He's just a great kid. Okay.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Thank you.
Good, we're all here. I think it's
Oh,
time
whoops.
we begin.
Sir,
I didn't realize that Dr. Lee would be at the conference.
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require
Well,
our
okay.
attention first.
I'm
The
glad I
level
came
of
dressed for the
unrest in
meeting.
Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
yes. Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at
You can
several
take them
points
out,
throughout
but the
country.
castle's gonna remain.
Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming...
Yeah, I don't know anything about the railroad.
Yes, SRB agents
Couldn't
are
tell you a thing.
monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you.
Couldn't tell you a
It's
darn
clear
thing
that
about the
our safety
railroad.
needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on phase
We're on to phase 4, actually.
Time to be
Last
discussing.
movie was Thor: Love and
Given-
Thunder.
Well, considering. all
Wakanda
parties
Forever is
present.
coming out.
Yes,
soon.
that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Phase 3 is so, like, couple years ago. Gosh. Were you waiting for me to talk?
What's phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity.
Not if you build. I mean,
I'm
if you
not
build it in
talking about
generators,
some
you're fine.
abstract concept of control. I mean real.
Yeah.
Tangible.
I'm really good
power.
at keeping lights on.
The kind that
I make
keeps
some
the
amazing
lights on.
settlements. You should
With
see.
every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases.
Okay.
Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Compromises?
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to
You know,
the
I just blew one
Institute
up,
now
actually, in a
and
ship.
forever. It will ensure not just
In
our
Fahaba.
survival, but our
Hope you didn't need it.
prosperity.
Where is this reactor?
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir,
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone.
I don't.
While
I,
am not
I don't know
overly
what
fond
happened.
of
I've
putting
never
my
met a
own
Kellogg.
mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
yes, but
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise
But you're
has
just
been
getting old.
unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
You're like 80 years old.
Everyone,
Okay,
Please,
like
I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
hold on. I think let me turn this up a little bit for the folks at home. There we go.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk
Okay.
more later.
I'm telling you, he's
Right
trying to
now,
make a little
The
body.
future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
you can't be serious.
Interesting.
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline
We have a little
insubordinate
bit of
tone, I will simply
nepotism
say
going
this.
on here.
The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader.
I'm good at
I
running
believe my
settlements.
mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude
This is gonna make my little mutiny later really awkward.
V592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Wait, I need to talk to this lady. Put on our charisma clothes. Now we're all charismatic. I need to find her. But we'll talk to him
I
first.
had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry.
There goes my little green dot.
I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
It is a little presumptuous.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact,
Could I stop
however,
the whole
problems
replacing
can
people
arise.
without their will thing?
You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about.
Oh, I will tell them that
That's why
everything
I'd
will
like you to
change and
take
I will
charge
keep
of
none
this
of your
latest
policies.
operation.
They'll feel great.
Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
This is such a really trippy family dynamic. Like, let me tell you. All right, let's go find our green dot of destiny who walked away from us. She went this way.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Run.
Scanning unknown identity.
Okay, mass fusion. I don't know anything about this
Carry
quest
on,
other
ma'am.
than it shows up in a lot of the things I've been reading, and it's when I stop reading. So I think that's like the end game quest. Come back, lady. Come here. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Okay. She must have to get back to her lab before she'll talk to me. That's funny. Who's in here? Sleeping people?
Hey,
Do you want to talk?
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material.
What?
I'm gonna prove him wrong.
Wow, that's rude of Dr. Watson. You wake up and speak
Dr.
to me.
Volkert.
Let's have conversations.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Okay. We're just gonna follow this lady back to her lab and maybe she'll speak to us then. What does this have to say anyway? Speak with Allie Fillmore. About what? In the biosciences.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
I would not. Would not care for that. I have no interest in it whatsoever. I just need this lady to talk to me. She's got to get back to work faster. Hopefully she'll just magically teleport to where she needs to go now. Okay, let's go talk to her.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood
Wow, I was
of
being
Steel.
like coy,
I knew
but
it was
okay.
just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm not coming to kill you.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lions let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs.
What,
down
a
here.
secret
What does
base
that have
run
to do
by a
with why we're
clandestine
talking?
leader not being open? I don't necessarily want her to return to the Brotherhood, but I want to do this plot line.
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood?
So I can get
What
my
reason
experience
would
points?
I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
trust me.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than
Well,
that.
what are you interested in?
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that.
Yeah.
But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Free the Commonwealth? What would it take?
What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down
Yeah, this
here,
is why I wanted to do this plotline.
Dr.
I
Virgil.
kind of read about
Several
this.
months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer.
So
Do we
I
have a deal?
had read up on the Brotherhood of Steel plotline because I wasn't planning on doing it, and then I read about this plot, and then I was like, oh, this would be interesting.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just
Because
let
I
me
already
see.
met Dr. Virgil.
Here you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste of my
It
time.
won't be. I definitely don't remember what's on it because this was like a month ago. But I know it won't be a waste of your time. He was working on something for somebody, I think.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Forces can find me.
Glowing sea.
They lied to me.
Yep.
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went.
Mm-hmm.
All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the
I'm
truth.
like weirdly
And
too
for that,
smiley through all this.
I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my
Maybe you
research
should
in
join
peace.
a
Father
settlement
took me
instead.
in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology
Maybe
that I
what
only
if you
dreamed
didn't join?
existed.
What if you joined neither? What if
I
you
became
became
jaded.
my friend?
I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all
what if you
pointless.
didn't?
If
What
they
if?
lied
What
about
if?
Dr.
I mean,
Virgil,
I'm still alive.
who knows what
so,
else
you
they've
know,
been lying about?
It's a little awkward.
Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Da 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 da. Cool, we did the thing.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
You have your organs sticking out, and it makes me uncomfortable. Okay, what's in here? Oh, back to the Institute. Okay, I forgot that this was a sub-map, if you will. I thought he was going to shoot me for a second. I mean, I haven't done anything worth shooting me for. I don't know why
Good to see you.
you'd feel that way. Alright, let's chat.
Ask my friends if they take up arms for their freedom.
Yeah?
I was surprised at the number of volunteers.
Is all of them?
Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us.
Yeah.
We will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them.
Makes sense.
Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
Knives.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals,
I have
and
those.
a couple
I have a
other
lot of
things.
those. JR, welcome. How's it going?
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent.
Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
I don't think you fully understand how many weapons I have. I have a lot. I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope that's a good okay, not a okay.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up
We're
with
just
a
here
plan
doing
to
some
get what we need.
end game
The Institute's
things.
always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels.
I think we found that
The mining
area.
equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under
So
constant
you need me to
supervision.
kill him?
How do you feel about killing some guards?
Great. I feel great.
I'll do it. If it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Sounds great. Alright, we got a couple different things going on here. Where is, Mass Fusion person? Yep, it's tripping me out. We only have like 3 things going on. I don't have weapons on me. You're okay? Well, you know, we can hang out a bit. Have some fun talking Fallout. Maybe that'll improve things. Where is that, there was a guy who was he was a trade person, a tradesman. He would trade me things. I can just buy a bunch of weapons. I have so many weapons, they're just not here. But I could, like, bring in every weapon. Like, I actually could. I could, you know, arm a rebellion.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace.
Like, I just don't think he fully understands.
Father's works has been a real inspiration for me.
Okay, where is this going? This is to the tunnels, right? What is... Oh, this is the... Yeah, I don't have extra weapons on me. Are you the
that
guy?
Project you helped with. It's coming along. You understand, right?
Yes.
Liam.
That project you helped with.
Somebody around here I bought stuff from. I don't remember.
You understand, right?
2 things that are down. That's out. I wanna go up the stairs. Running. Let's pop in here and do just mass fusion. Then I can have a better idea of where I need to go. Okay. Getting in leg day. Alright. I saw the green dot, it was here. Go up one more. Okay. Green dot, there we go.
Scanning. Subject identified.
They're just still sitting in here.
I
They
have
just...
every confidence you'll make a fine director.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in super mutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong super mutant.
I know one named Strong. Does that count?
Need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
Collect
How
samples.
do I obtain this tissue sample exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like.
Sounds simple.
And then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy super mutant.
That must
will
mean
fit
like a
bill
higher
for this
level one.
experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful.
See, these
if
are
you could bring back
the
sample.
missions I was worried would pop up, and then we wouldn't get to them ever.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
We were all sitting here at the same time.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority.
Got it.
It needs to be running, well, yesterday.
Okay.
We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The
I'm
details
very
will be
good at
lost on you.
agitating.
No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than
rude.
planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Oh, we're coming? You're coming?
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This
Excellent.
device we're after, it's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to
That's
put up
fair.
a stink, or can we get moving?
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option.
Okay,
But
wow,
here
you're a
we
little...
are, with our options dwindling quickly.
You're
Not
a
to
little
put more pressure on you, but we have to
sticky.
move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area.
The Brotherhood?
They're
Who
getting
are
the
they?
agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Or inform the Brotherhood. I don't have any intention of informing the Brotherhood. Like, I don't mind doing quests for the Brotherhood, but, like, I'm not on Team Brotherhood, you know?
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Okay. Ah, here's the
I have
guy.
a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
That's Barter. I knew there was a guy somewhere.
Sure.
What do we got? Ooh. A lot of plasma guns. Just so many plasma guns. See if there's anything here that I'm actually kind of interested in. Not really. I mean, like, I could buy some of these guns because I have the money. There we go. How much is this? Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. Where is the, let's see. That is the other thing I need to do. Okay, cool. I have a few more quests going now. Let's put some guns in the box. I don't know where the box is.
Nominal.
Huh. Okay. I guess that's probably something that comes later. That's the way out, which I don't want to do right now.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia.
Oh, really?
He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
Okay, thank you. That was neat of you to say. You can go in the little box here. And just drop off some weapons that I don't care that much about. There we go. I think that's all of them. The rest of these are mine. You can have a nuke mine too. That's fine. There we go. You did not see me do that. I just don't know what order I want to do all of these things in. Let's,
Good day.
Good day. We're from
Hello.
down under. Okay, where is... This way. I ran
Woman's
through
lecture on cold
glass.
fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Let's go sabotage some stuff. I think that'll be a good time. There's at least a slight chance that I'll be able to talk my way around this guard. Otherwise, we'll just kill him. It'll be fine. It won't be that big a deal. We'll do one less institute guided. Shoot later. It's a lot of guards. Are you just supposed to kill all of them?
Operating at full capacity.
Greetings, ma'am.
Hi.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Oh, they're synth guards. Well, that's a little...
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
I do. I don't really want to kill synths. Isn't that defeat the
Reporting
purpose?
status. All functions normal.
Hmm.
All systems nominal. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Okay, well, we're gonna drop a save in case this messes up everything. Hey, welcome! How are you doing today? Good to see you, Toasted Cat. We're just doing some Institute plot lines. You're just in time for violence.
Initiating self-defense.
Rise up, people. Rise up. This is the beginning.
My programming allows me to terminate you.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I needed to use VATS because, this whole I keep shooting my allies thing is not going well.
Damaged.
This is not working very well. Sorry!
To terminate you.
Well, I only murdered some of you, so that's fine. Keep doing it this way so I don't keep killing my allies. Probably for the best. I don't have any more action points, that's fine.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome.
Leave now. Soon, this will all be under wraps. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use.
Yep.
The crates, especially.
Time to go. How are you doing today? We're just having some fun with some end of Fallout 4. Very excited. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little bit more low-key than I normally am for something so exciting. But I'm just kind of drinking it in, you know? Okay, so I think everything else that I want to do right now is on the surface. That's on the surface. That's on the surface. Surface. We're not going to do that. We're not going to return to the guy just yet, because I'm afraid I'm going to actually start the rebellion, and I'm not ready to do that.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
So let's go back to the surface.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Which is what I think this does. I think this takes me to the surface. Whee! Do our little elevator of excitement. Ooh. Just going on up. There we go. Well, I probably didn't need to use the elevator. I could probably just fast travel. There's all this stuff that's inaccessible. She just tells me things are gonna happen later. I'm now enemies of the Brotherhood. What did I do? Something just happened. I don't know what, but something did. I don't know what it did. I didn't see the notifications very well. I guess I could look at my own stream. I might do that. We'll get out here.
All right. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have...
Oh. I see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm literally watching my own stream back so I could see what those push notifications were. What does it say? You are now enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel. Boston Airport is no longer allied to you. Okay. That's all. That's not super important.
Have to go through them.
I didn't really... Outside the wires failed? Oh, well that's fine too. I don't really care about that. Out of curiosity though. I think this is before we killed the guards. I'm just gonna... Yeah, this is from... We're gonna go back, we're gonna kill the guards again. And I'm gonna try to fast travel out of the Institute and see if that, fixes it. Hold on, one second. I'm stuck. Got him. Good job. Oh, did you need that leg? My bad.
I am the victim of violence.
Got him. Maybe we can do this with less friendly synths dying too. This is just sad.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble.
This
Remember
is just
Z1's
sad.
plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Okay.
Now that we have weapons, next time you will not fight alone.
That's right. Okay, we'll go. I'll try fast traveling out of the Institute, but I might not have a choice. But there has to be a way to get out of the Institute because, it was an option to tell the Brotherhood. So we'll see here. I think I needed to just not do what I did. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. Now, yeah, okay. I should be able to just fast travel wherever I want to go. Okay. That's better. So, like, now I can go here. And it shouldn't cause an issue because I didn't go to the relay to the place. Which is not what I wanted to do because that launches the end game before I was ready to launch the end game. They're gonna be like, how the heck did you get here? Okay, we're good. And Hancock is just here. Excellent. Alright, I can hear my brother at my door, so I need to go check on him, and then we will continue. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. It is rare that I can have long periods of uninterrupted time. Alright, so we're just gonna follow up on this Dr. Lee thing. We're not gonna hand over other stuff, but I need to keep saves going in case I F up. And then we'll go fight some super mutants somewhere. There's any number of places we could go fight some super mutants.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
At Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me?
I do actually have
Perhaps you were
documents.
interested in aiding a research patrol.
I don't have any interest in aiding a research
I found
patrol,
some
but I'll take your
technical
money.
documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember,
It's barely
the
worth my
Commonwealth
time,
is an
really.
almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrol.
Okay, there we go. Hello, dear.
How can a machine believe it's a...
Okay. I need to find Elder Maxim, but not Proctor Ingram.
live?
We're not going to tell them about the mass fusion fight.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
Yep.
How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
That wasn't even really that interesting. But it was experience points, and I'll take that. Okay. Flesh sample. We're not going to tell the Brotherhood about that. We're not going to give them the holotape. Okay. So it's the flesh samples. Then we gotta go kill some super mutants. Which means I have to get outside somehow.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Alright. Yes, that is correct. This is actually a place that has a lot of super mutants in it. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Man, we're probably much closer to the end than I thought. Oh, hi.
Hey, I got some.
This is not where I wanted to drop right in the middle of, but okay.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
So it's a particularly nasty one. Looks like I have to be inside.
Own graves.
Which is fine. I'm still carrying my own plasma weapon. Honestly, I never really use this plasma weapon much.
What's that? Who's there?
Now, I know super mutants are not particularly weak to radiation damage, but this does have the area of effect weapon on it, which is why I want to use this one.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Thank God, like I got this. Oh, what did I just fall in on? Oh, something. I guess I could just grab weapons and also put them in the optional area. That would be funny. Alright, my husband's just out here getting it done. Why I get lost, you know? Alright, there's a green dot over here. I think I need to be in here. Morbid. Can't be crazed. Could be wishes.
That's it.
Security door. Open door. Somehow I think my husband got in here. Oh no, the super mutant's just fighting things, I think. Aluminum cans! I will take that, thank you. Super mutant butcher. He wasn't that tough. Get him, honey. Good job. Tissue sample.
If the outfit gets stained in here, you're getting the bill.
Wow, that's. I gave you that outfit. That's very rude. Okay. Although, in fairness, it is a great outfit. I did give you a very good outfit, so I understand why you would feel that way. Should craft some drugs. I'm trying to get out of here. There we go. Alright, we'll just get gone. I've looted through here like 500 times, so I'm not particularly concerned about it. Alright. From this point on, we will officially be enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm pretty sure. So I'll never have Denise as a companion. We have this. We're going to go there. And we're going to start this. Because we're not going to give him the tape. That's somewhere else. That's a weird thing. That's a random thing. That's a random thing. I don't care about those anymore. Part of me wonders if I shouldn't have done, like, at least one of the plant storylines and gotten some sort of bonus. But I could never get, like, the right flesh samples for that. What was it again? Viable blood samples, yeah. But we have time. Can't fast travel. There are enemies nearby. Well, that's annoying. Oh! Whoops. Gotcha. They've got this. They can handle it.
They run.
You know, if you guys don't care, I think what I'm gonna do, just to pass some time, because we've only been going an hour, and we've got time. Let's do Fallout 4 tissue. I think what it was is it's like you have to use certain animals. Oh, this is a different one. Hold on. Blood sample. Man, I can't keep straight what random bits from bodies people need from me. Viable blood samples. There we go. Stop, pop-up ads, stop. Feral ghouls, mirelurks. I was fighting mirelurks. Well, what do I get for this? If it's not worth it, I'm not going to do it. X111 compound. What does that do for me? If you get 20 plus blood samples, that's a lot. Yeah, never mind. I'm looking at it and it doesn't give me anything that interesting. I thought it might be something more long term, but it's just a consumable. So let's go back to the Institute. Da-da-da-da. We'll set up for rebellion. And then do the last quest.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. I'm looking forward to working for you, future girl.
Alright, what do we got?
Rector.
That's what I should do first. Because this might actually become a multi-stage quest, and we'll be coming in and out of here a lot.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth.
You're welcome. That's like the only thing I've done for you, so it's the only thing you can comment on. He's probably upstairs still. Like, he probably just lives in the boardroom. That's my guess. I don't know. It's just a different place, because it's still upstairs.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely.
Started a house divided. Talk to Newton
Didn't give you
Orderly.
too much trouble.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's a fair request. I was going to take these over to the SRB, but here, you take them. You face at least as much danger as any of our coursers. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again,
I don't think we
thanks
can.
for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
What is a house divided? Talk to Newton Oberly.
Doctor. Dirk, you've requested another synth memory reset.
He must be,
May I ask for what reason?
It's preemptive. I want to avoid a potential high-risk situation.
Very well. I'll schedule it in.
interesting. He must be in one of the science rooms, because I couldn't find it on the map. Yeah, like inside bioscience or something,
Scanning.
maybe. Yep.
Subject identified.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use?
What seems to be the issue?
It's damn selfish. That's what it is.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Well, that might not be hard. Hey, Kathleen, welcome. How are you today? Happy Labor Day weekend. We are doing stuff at the end, so our son, who is the father, has told everyone that he's dying and named us the rightful heir of the Institute, which we're about to destroy, and he doesn't know that yet. And that's kind of where we're at. And now people are protesting my appointment.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room.
I hope that's not
From
the one I
there,
blew
you should
up.
be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
We need to keep them alive so they can all die later.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. There.
Yes,
it's
he
unlocked.
does know I'm his mother. He is aware. He has been following us and like spying on us for some time. Oh.
You must die now, human.
I don't know if this is a part of the other story. Like, is this a part of this storyline, or are they still mad at me for killing those other guards? I mean, I didn't kill any other guards. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not fomenting rebellion amongst the synths here. I don't know. You know, you're all talking crazy. I need these plates. These plates are mine now. I will put these plates to good use. And the sweeper. Yeah. But yes, that's what happened when we eventually found our son Sean. Is as it turns out, he is an old man. So there you go. Should probably put the gun down if I'm gonna try talking to him first.
I thought I heard something. You made it past the guards. Impressive.
I am a very impressive person, it's true.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I came to talk.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Give me a chance.
Father believes
I have such a high
the
charisma rate.
least
Let's
you can
go.
do is give me a chance.
How could you
High
hope to lead
charisma,
us
baby.
when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
You'd rather everyone fight over the job? Is that what's best for the Institute?
I agree that the transition will be chaotic, but eventually, a leader will emerge from that chaos.
You?
Then things will return to normal, and the work will resume.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
Carlos!
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
We're doing the Institute quests, getting ready to do mass fusion. I see you're very busy with work, but glad to have you here. I think we're about to the end of our Fallout journey. Can I get in here? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to unlock the door. I'm gonna find whatever. Talk to Newton or Ripley. Okay, I suppose it just wants me to go back then. Oh, maybe I can use this. Haha, this is my guy. We are the full agreement of other subject probably. Yeah, they're spying on my Warwick home, and I'm really upset that I can't seemingly do anything about it. And I want to know what I would do. Okay, let's go back and talk to the guy. I probably should grab those guns and give them to the rebellion. That's fine.
Bravo. I admit.
I was wearing my
experienced
charisma
worse,
clothes,
but I can
so there
see
was
that
no
I
way they could turn me
underestimated
down.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Already? Execute them! No punishment, they're on probation, kick them out. Probably, I mean, we could execute them because they're probably all gonna die anyway, but we're not gonna do that. If we kick them out, it would actually kind of spare them in a weird sort of way. No punishment, they're on probation. No punishment.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce.
Yeah, I don't
gathered
have
these
any
items
supplies.
together for you.
I'm
think
very
you'll find them
unsupplied. You gave me drugs. How nice. Alright, any other,
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Excellent.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Liam?
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can. But he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Uh-oh.
Get those weapons made quickly.
We will. Every hour we wait is another hour the SRB could discover us. For now, please continue working with Father.
Yeah.
We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Okay. So let's see where we're at here. Mass fusion. We're not gonna do that. That's somewhere else. There's this. Oh, yeah, I have an outpost that needs me. Let's go to the outpost real quick. I might also go back to the railroad just to see if they have anything to say, but the game's not telling me that they do. So probably not. But I think mass fusion is like the end. I think when we do it, I think we're done. Holy crap, I can't see a thing! That's as handy when you really can't tell the enemy from your people.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
There we go.
Ooh, I can leave that for the people at the place. Alright. Oh, this looks damaged. Hold on. I don't know what the little one does, but, you know. Clearly I have not done more things here. Gunners. Razor grain. Yeah, we can take that too. It is such fun colors. I got this from Nuka World. Oh, there's something that needs repairing. Let's repair this real quick then. Everyone just goes right back to normal. Right back to normal. Well, while we're here, money? So much money.
I just can't lose.
Just so much money. How's it looking over here? Okay. Okay, cool. I'll go back to La Institute. Les Institution.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace.
I know, you tell me that
back
every
with the
time I
wrongs.
walk through the door. So you must hear it a lot, because you tell me about it a lot. Okay, we need to avoid the guy. who's over here, but we're gonna go in here. Transfer. This is for you. And these are for you. That's for you. There, look at that. You guys have so many guns now. That guy was like, I was like, I can give you guns. And he was like, you can't arm a small rebellion. I'm like, yes, I can. I literally could. I really, quite literally could. Okay, continue working with father. Does that mean I need to go talk to him? Maybe I need to go talk to him.
I wish you could have known father as we have.
Yeah, I would have loved to have, like, known my child, too. That would have been cool. But, you know. Life's funny. Okay, there's the one green dot. There's another green dot somewhere.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn mass fusion off. So, where am I going? Oh, that's the... Okay, never mind. That's the box I was just at. So now I don't think I have anything to do other than mass fusion. Because we're not gonna give him the tape. That's back at Far Harbor. That never went away. That's not one I'm going to complete. Not one I'm going to complete. Those just go on forever. Literally nothing to do but the relay.
I want to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience.
Thank you.
Bravo.
Hey.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken.
Well, they're all about to die,
Higgs
so
and
it
Loken
was okay.
are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled it.
We're going to save...
situation as well as you did.
And then we're going to use the relay and do mass fusion. We're going to do the thing. That's so exciting. It's so exciting. We're going to do the thing. And it'll give me the same button again. We'll be enemies now with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh no. How will I ever live without Padawan Denise as my companion? I am kind of bummed, actually, that I didn't do the storyline with him, because I've heard a little bit about it too, and it sounds good, but if I ever play through this again, I'll probably do things a little bit differently. We'll see. Oh, you know, it totally gave me this at the top, and I didn't read it last time. Brotherhood of Steel is gonna be pissed at me. I wonder if I had taken Denise as a companion, what would have happened? Guess we won't know now. I'll never know. Alright. I'm now enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Who are you?
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Oh, well, that's nice. You have literally nothing, but okay.
Lock and load. Shoot on sight.
Is it Brotherhood of Steel or Institute? I was gonna go Railroad. If I messed that up? I mean, I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel. They insult my husband. I'm not picking them. Lab password. That sounds good. Let's see here.
Sweet.
I mean, I do have a save, so if I do this and I decide that I've regretted it, I just go back. What's up here? We are on top of mass fusion. Let's have a look around. There's our ship with our friends on it. There's our island. Over there? There it is. There's the castle and our island. Love it. This is how I keep my cover for the railroad. Okay, cool. Cool. That was the goal. Is Team Railroad. I don't have any particular beef with the Minutemen either. I just feel like the railroad was the more interesting
No
story
sign of the
choice.
agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
There's so many ways in which I am ready for this game to be done, and so many ways in which I'm gonna miss it, you know? Can't experience it all over again.
You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way. Don't tell me to
Hey,
calm
Erland.
down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind.
What are you wearing?
Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me. Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor.
Yeah, Doctor.
And our side's going to win. It needs all the help it can get. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
Not dying?
That's enough.
Maybe. Option. Not dying.
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington.
Washington's very far
Now,
away. Might have to fast travel to Washington.
Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Good thing I have the password. How you doing, Erland? Ooh, time to read some mail. Let's do it. As per your instructions, beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sublevel 1. I've also increased security on all of the key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive key card handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that current events, the global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize recent contract with the U.S. military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon Carl. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 1/1000%. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. Wow, there's a lot of passive aggression going on right now. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building on his contract with mass fusion being terminated. His terminal memory has been wiped and all of the research transferred from our mainframe. So this is before the bombs dropped. So they said that there was, I guess there was a war going on, right? Because our previous spouse was a vet in said war. So I guess that makes sense. In my head, the bombs were the restart of a war, but that doesn't really make sense. As per contract with his pension, blah, blah, blah. All employees are invited to attend the 2077 holiday celebration. We will be holding festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with loved ones while overlooking our beautiful city. Won't it be cold? Full bar with live music. Somebody who does not live in the East Coast up north wrote this, not realizing that would never work. Of course, obviously it never happened because they all died. But besides that fact, it was never going to happen anyway. Okay. Further down into the building we go. Have I been all of the places and done all the things and seen all the stuff? Carrying too much. Oh, I'm still in my, I'm still in my charisma clothes. Hold on. I should probably... We'll keep the Dapper Gent on, because it has some protection, and that way I have some amount of a charisma bonus. But at least I have the strength bonus from the rest of my clothes. Something tells me that Hancock is not with me. Good thing I have this ID card reader. Suck it, lady, I'm going without you. Ooh. I really like this. A map like this in like current gen stuff like that, Diamond City would look so cool. Because then you could actually like see what's going on in the different parts of the map. How'd you get in here, Allie? Yeah, good thing I'm sure it's regularly inspected. I'm sure that the Institute sends people here. Hey, there's John. Hi, honey. How are you? You and I, we're gonna change the world today.
It's an ambush. Intruder alert.
Anywhere. Should have tried. Well, what?
You guys picked the wrong enemy.
You saw that, right?
This is for all the things you said about my husband every time I came to your ship. I didn't do it on stream, but when I was doing the other Brotherhood of Steel stuff, and they would insult my husband, I would go and sleep in their beds. All of their beds have been slept in by me and my husband at the same time. Who knows what sort of strange married things we did. OSHA compliance priority. It is. It is. Whoa. Did he just blow himself up? Ah! Oh, guess who gets more power armor, baby?
I guess you could call that fun.
I do. Oh, I'll take that key. Show them and their beds. I heard that song.
Got
it. Everything's in place. We're almost ready to get the beryllium agitator online. Have Kathy Holloway working on the ground shielding and the reactor. I'd like to recommend it for advancement. See that it happens. What kind of is trying to pull with his recommendation Hathaway? I've been that guy's slave for the last 3 years, and she waltzes it. Wow, he's a little mad. You know how you can tell you shouldn't have had a promotion? When you respond like that when you don't have one. If your response to not getting a promotion is being sexist and swearing at somebody, not just like to yourself. What are you doing, John? John! Part of the ship, part of the crew? Like, what's happening right now? What are you doing? Here's a technical document I'll never be able to turn in. what is that even saying? I got so distracted by his weirdness. Oh, I was saying that, it's one thing to swear to yourself, but, like, if your response is just, like, a barrage of swearing, then that's probably why you didn't get it. So overpowered the armor class. I am level 107. So, yes, I'm very overpowered. Okay, they just wanted to let you know that your work on it has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem. The gravity is a stroke of genius. I just want to let you know I'll be recommending you for promotion. Kathy, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. You're a miracle worker, Kathy. The graphene composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online. You know, you got it done less than a week. I don't know how I could have done without you. But yeah, if your response is just immediate, almost violent anger, that's why you didn't get your promotion. It wasn't anything else. It was because no one likes to work with you. Again, that's different than like quiet privacy of your own home or like with your friends' anger. That's different. I mean like aggressive emailing.
Damn. A lot of learning went into putting together a place like this.
Sure did, hon. Sure did. I think this is probably a way to get around the elevator. Well, you know I need to take all of this armor. I can't just not take all that armor. I know it's called Brotherhood of Steel Armor. I wonder if I could repaint it and then it would not be Brotherhood of Steel Armor, or if it's like specifically Brotherhood of Steel Armor. I think I've gone somewhere the game did not want me to go.
Going
All right, let's go, kids. Do your weird companion teleporting into elevators thing. What are we in? Rapture? What is happening here?
Target located.
Don't mind me, I'm just out for a stroll. Ooh, a noodle cup.
For Elder Maxon.
Hold on, there we go. I'm sorry, well, for what? Who? What are we doing? Orders, branded hats. Oh, cool. Due to unfortunate sit-in protest in the main lobby, members of the public, new security measures are being implemented immediately. Please be sure to carry your ID cards. Uh-oh. This will be after the... No, it's still before the bombs. All employees are invited... No, it's the same one we already read. Hello, dead person. How are you today? Why do you have a dog bowl on you? People are like, what is that sound? I don't know. Maybe it's the sound of me winning. I don't know. A little weird, I know.
False alarm.
Financial district. So I can go and come back, probably. I want to get in there. Can I not get in there? I don't know what that door even is. It's fine.
Could have sworn. Who's that? Ugh.
This is a...
Must have been nothing.
I know I found the way down and walked away from it. Well, if I'm getting shot at, it must be in the direction of the shooting. Okay. Ooh, a spatula. What? Who's shooting at me? Oh, you. You're who's shooting at me. Got it. I'm so just unconcerned about any of this. It's amazing. Okay. I know I found the way down, and then I was like, not yet. And now I regret it, because now I don't remember where the way down is. There we go. Oh, this is not what I found. I've not been in here at all, actually. Carrying too much, you cannot run. Well, that's what my husband's for. Have. Link. Interesting. Dark. Yeah. Likes? No. Hits? Oh, could be. Nope. Wow. I'm having some problems here. Interesting. I'll come back and try this again in a second. Where is... Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Where is my husband? Husband! Where'd you go? I wish there was a summon husband button. It'd make my life a lot easier. Zone. Okay. Stay. One in common. Trap.
Nice.
There we go. Turret control. I don't even think I was fighting any turrets. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you here. We're just having some fun. Doing some endgame stuff. Actually, well, no, you probably know because you watched all the guides and stuff anyway, but we're getting near the end of the game. So I know if you're playing it yourself, you may not want to watch it as much. Please inform your security officers that Dr. Noel Chandra is no longer welcome mass fusion. If he's seen within 100 yards, due to this and protest, which we've seen already, turret control. Oh, activate turrets. Well, I don't want to activate turrets.
Protectron on duty. We'll find my husband at the end of the elevator. There he is.
Hey, shoot.
Let's trade. You can carry all of this. Thankfully, most of this doesn't weigh much because most of it's broken. But really what I have here is a lot of armor I didn't need to have. So that's a big part of all this. And then we'll go into junk. I am carrying a lot of stuff on me. That is accurate. Get as much on him as we can here. Can't carry .2. Okay. He's full up. Excellent.
Dr. Fillmore, let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the edge.
Where is, I want to try the cryo gun. There we go.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Could go wrong with a 200-year-old neglected nuclear furnace.
That's right, honey. Okay, I guess either way goes down. Oh, hey. Can I get more of these guys going? probably should stop taking everything I can grab, but you know. Shots. Oh, lucky. Alright, let's activate these guys. Not that I need the help, but you know. We embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown, the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction, and the reality of clean nuclear energy will be on all of us in the research with Godspeed. Tarmash reaches into his pouch and sprinkles his communing dust in circles around himself. He closes his eyes and calls upon the knowledge of the... What on earth? Stops casting and switches his staff of brilliance. Oh, they're playing a D&D game through email. That makes a little bit more sense.
Duty.
Ah, dead end. That makes more sense. Sure, there's a lot going on in there. Alright. They'll catch up. Don't want to bubblegum. I'll take the overdue book. Statues. Disband. Can't be disband. It has none in common. Mastery. Has none in common? Oh, it has, T. There we go. Soltron control. Activate units. Okay. As long as they're on my side. Turret control. I'll get to that in a second. Read that one. I suspect this is going to be the other side. Yeah. This is the other side of the D&D game. They're not going to be my friends, are they? Nope. Oh, that was fun. I remember when these things used to terrify me. Anyway. Real quick. It won't let me put in my turret control, which is a little irritating.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Protectron should be on my side still. I really should not be taking everything.
Continuing search
But,
for
you know,
fugitive.
it's me. I can't not. I don't need the plunger though. Rubber and plastic
Warning,
is not.
dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
I thought these guys would all be on my side. Apparently not. Alright. Well, so much for having allies. I like this gun. It's just very obnoxious to just have out. Now the alarm clocks have good stuff in them. They're worth taking. Pre-war monies. I actually don't have any grenades on me at this time, so finding some was nice.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Okay. I guess I go through here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
It's true. I've always wanted to be the female Arnold Schwarzenegger. I just haven't made it very far. Holy crud! Hold on. Holy crap. We'll just handle something here. I should have something that adds rad resistance. I don't keep a lot of it anymore on account of I usually don't have an issue with rads. But, like, that was ridiculous. Okay, let's just see how this goes for me. Okay, we have it back under control. Wow. Oh my. Hold on. We're just gonna have to go back and forth with this. This is ridiculous. There we go.
Secured.
This is getting so ridiculous. I mean, it's kind of funny, don't get me wrong, but it's crazy.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
Yeah, I'm about to finally become a ghoul. Okay, let's not. There we go. This will get it back under control.
Please wait.
Done in by the best. Lucky you.
Decontamination complete.
There we go. Lots happening. I need aluminum.
Handled yourself pretty well, sister.
Why are you a quest thing? It's weird. Alright, let's see what's in here that I want. Oh, there's some hazmat suits there. That might have been good, but I definitely didn't have the carry weight. So, you know. I'm not even paying attention. Hey! That place is radical! Welcome, Django. Beneath the sun. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Django, but, there is a greater power under the sun. It's called radiation. And, Union doesn't help you with that. Fun fact. There's just rads everywhere. No, Strong is the name of the super mutant I have. And he's a super mutant because he got radiated. That's literally Strong. What do we got? Day we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown, the beryllium agitator calls up. We've read this. I think after... Oh, yeah. So they're part of the D&D game. Got it.
That's one way to do it. Always preferred kicking it myself.
Hoarded gold greater than the might of the atoms 1,000-fold. That's what... No. I mean, weren't you here when I blew up the ship? When I blew up the submarine, I don't think the unity of the children of Adam saved them from when the ship blew up. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe haven't technically gone back, but like, I don't think they're doing too good. Alright, security system control. I'd rather not enable the security system. Don't know what to do. Debbie, Jenny Ramirez in here. Maybe I should know. Hello, yes. This is your favorite weekend of the year, I know. Alright, so time to go. Time to leave, I think. Yep. Is the lady just gonna stay here? Like, what are you doing, lady? Are you coming?
Allie, this wasn't really what I planned on doing today. Well, isn't this fun?
What did you plan on doing today? Whatever. I don't know what to tell you, lady. I mean, you thought we would just come and grab a beryllium sphere and it would be fine? Like, oh, we'll just grab the thing. It won't be a big deal.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Uh-oh. We got the ammo. We do have enough ammo, right?
Honey, well, you know we do. Don't even ask.
Back to the institute with the agitator.
Oh, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight the Brotherhood of Steel. Let me tell you. Let's go. They're on our side. Those are on our side. Let's go.
You must be terminated.
I would like all of this power armor, please.
No life signs detected.
Got him.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Thought I killed you. Got him. I wonder if is this just like an endless supply of power armor? Because that'd be pretty great. I'd be for that. What do we got? Who's shooting? Hi! I would like your armor. So much power armor. Just so much. We are about to confront my son, yes. Right now we're pretending to work with my son. We've turned on the Brotherhood of Steel, which is great, because they hate my husband, and therefore I hate them. That's pretty much how that's gonna go. So I'm just gathering their loot. You know, I definitely came in this building before. I remember this place. I think, and this was a while ago, I think we came in, and I spent a long time trying to find the ID card to get the elevators to work, and I couldn't. And I didn't realize that I was in, like, the end of game building, and that's why I couldn't find the ID. Long live the Steelworkers Reunion. Instead of the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel is kind of like a union for power armor. My understanding is they're not usually this obnoxious.
Stop right there.
That they're usually more obnoxious or they're obnoxious in this game because they made them fascists, and they're not usually fascists, and that was something that's just a Fallout 4 thing. It's my understanding, but I've not played the other ones. Okay, we're gonna actually go home for a second and drop off all this power armor. Because I don't want to not have it. And then we'll go back to the story. But I just got like 3 or 4 sets of Brotherhood of Steel power armor, and I have a feeling I'm gonna keep getting it. Because we're gonna keep killing the Brotherhood of Steel. It's gonna be great. It's the better revenge was still when I slept with John in all of their beds. That was still the best revenge. Alright, enjoy getting some cat food. Hope it goes well for you. Alright, John.
Hey.
What do you got? Just grab all this stuff from you. You still have plenty of ammo, but I think I have more ammo for you. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what I didn't get off of you either? Hold on.
Hey.
You are also carrying a lot of random stuff for me. The rest of that is yours.
I used to be quite the inventor.
I still can't believe that guy told me that I wouldn't have enough things to, like, arm a rebellion. I'm like, do you not know me?
When I was younger, now these old... bones just can't keep up.
I can never decide if I want to change. Oh, there's Valentine hanging out. I never see anyone using those seats. That makes me so happy. I've been debating whether or not I want to put my landing point in here in the power armor barn, just because I feel like I come back here a lot, but I also need access to my workbench a lot, so I just haven't been able to decide. That's Raider. Okay, inventory. So much Brotherhood of Steel armor. Look at that. Just look at that. Excellent. Excellent. I actually have a few food items I need to drop off too that I forgot about. Blood pack, blood bug meat. There we go. Canned dog food. Which I actually won't need much more anyway. Because now, instead of doing the, like, cages to catch dogs, and it doesn't always work, because sometimes what you get is, like, dogs that attack you and stuff, and it's so annoying. Now, instead, I can go to the guy, or the, super mutant that sells doggos. Just get them there. It's pretty great. Hey! Hi, bears! Who's a good bear? Look at all my good bears. Oh, while we're here, I wonder if I have another one. Let's go look. The labor movement. Alright. I got a new bear. Who's a good bear? I just want to know how many bears I can have here. I don't know how many bears I can have here, but I'm gonna find out. Look at those sun rays. Okay, where are we in the story? I was so distracted. Okay, speak with Ellie Fillmore. Oh, she's probably all the way back there. Okay. Where is she? Back at the Institute. Alright, John, we'll catch up again in a second. We got things to do. Ugh. She's gotta be around here somewhere. There we go. I think she's in advanced sciences. Cute dog. You are always on messages this weekend, I know. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call from work, and that could be a crisis. Okay. Sorry about all that. That became a spiraling thing. I had to take a phone call, and then I decided to take a bathroom break, and my mom woke up from a nap, and she's still recouping from being ill, so I was checking on her, and it just became like 8 things all at once that I had to do. But we should be good. Okay. Okay, I did remember to turn my mic on. That's always a good sign. Look at her just standing in the shadows.
The time you've lost. Family is important. Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever.
You couldn't live my life then, lady.
Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Oh, good, okay. Hey, I leveled up. We're now level 108. You'll love to see it. Okay. Start pinned. That's fine. Speak to Father.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest...
Is that your granddaughter? At this point, it could be. I mean, who knows, really?
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
You know, I just follow the green dots. I mean, like, I don't know how literal this whole father thing is, you know?
Humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Oh, thanks.
And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more?
Greetings, ma'am. Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness?
What am I hearing?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
Oh.
Interesting. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Okay.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Yes, that.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success.
Oh, yeah.
Despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Those jerks.
The job is done. That's what matters.
For the moment, yes. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, even beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances.
What do you mean?
I doubted your commitment to our cause.
I definitely am
But
not
by
friends
directly
with an
confronting
entire
the
group
Brotherhood,
of underground
I think you've put
synthetics.
some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless.
So glad my father's son is proud of me. This is just a weird dynamic.
We must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Oh, yeah?
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean?
by that?
Ah!
What's
in his
happened?
head, quite literally.
While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth
The
to join
classics.
the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need
Must
you
be a
to go
series of quests to,
and
like,
speak
test my
your
allegiances with
Minutemen
everybody.
gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
What's
Why
special?
all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Interesting. So this must be a series of quests to whoops, I didn't want folders. To, like, deal with your allegiances of each of the other, like, places, I guess. That kind of makes sense. What is this other quest that's going on here? Oh, just continue working with Father and deposit weapons for the rebels, which I don't think I have any extra on me right now. Unless I want to give them grenades, which I could do. Okay, so then this house is where? Oh, was it just outside? Must be just, I think you said something about it being just outside. Where do I go to speak to my Minutemen? Okay, well, we'll at least just pop up here and figure it out from there. I gotta figure out what skill point I want, too. Since I'm clearly so worried about it. It's over here at Grey Garden. That makes more sense. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh! Now hit all of the targets in front of me. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. Melee weapons will be a lot more useful once I can do that. So, excellent. Okay. Even though I just have my little knife with me. And not the super sledgehammer. Okay, let's go visit Grey Garden. We haven't been there anyway. Currently have Michigan game on the background. Oh no, we have Michigan on all the time because we love to watch them lose. I actually don't know what the score is though. They might be winning. I think they have a somewhat decent team right now. But no, we usually watch Michigan too. Just for different reasons. Is there fighting going on? What's happening? How are we doing over here? Good old Grey Garden. They're dominating. Yeah, but I mean, it's like the first game of the year, right? Like, State destroyed in their game last night. I don't think that's unexpected. And they have a... I know they had a good team last year, so I would assume they would still have a good team this year. Okay, let's go to our charisma close. And see what we can do here.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup.
Alright. I don't want to betray the Minutemen.
They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Alright. Situation, it's complicated. Can't believe this. Good work.
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want.
Yeah,
well, not today.
Yeah.
Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Alright, what can I do here? Hold your ground, attack, stand down. I don't want to betray the Minutemen. But I don't really want to break my cover either.
Have your men hold their ground.
Yeah.
I'll go in and assess the situation.
See if I can't talk to this
That's
person.
a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of us with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you going to lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Risk being wrong. There's no danger. Work together. Threaten.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
That's not what I
don't know
wanted
about
to do.
that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
It's not what I meant to do either, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what I can do. And I did save. I don't know if I've ever actually been in here. I think that is so dang charismatic. The shirt's charismatic. Everything about me is just, the glasses are charismatic. Just everything is so charismatic.
Oh, thank God you're here.
All right.
I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
What happened?
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not
See
sure
if
how
there
they
can't be a
originally
way I
found
can,
him.
like, let this guy get away. Not this guy, but the guy,
But
Wallace,
once they
get
realized
away
how smart he was
while
and
keeping
what
my
an
cover.
asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Alright, let's see how I want to do this.
Nice.
Oh, nimble, aren't you?
You would know, honey. See if there's anything down here that might help my cause. I keep forgetting how I, you know, don't trigger traps ever anymore. It's pretty great. And then I meet a trap and I'm like, oh yeah. So that would have put off the Tesla, but we disarmed it. Ah, hello, safe. You thought I wouldn't see you there, but I did. I saw you there.
Got it.
Oh, I'll take the camera. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here that... Well, I didn't want that. I thought that was a Braxel cleaner. Thought you were safe,
I'm
huh?
looking forward to working for
But
you,
bum.
future director.
I would like to go up the stairs. Oh, no! Hate it when I do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I came up to this house and it was another one of the many, like, oh, I've never figured out how to get in there. And then it never occurred to me. Okay.
You must be pretty excited being named
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help?
I think I'm doing this wrong.
The Institute? Aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You have a better option than what we're offering you?
No. No, I guess I don't. Okay, fine.
I think if I have this guy go, and he goes on his own, then the Minutemen don't get pissed at me.
Okay.
I don't have to kill the Minutemen.
We've got this
and
under
I keep
control
working with
now.
the Institute.
Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're going to bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
We'll just see if this makes the Minutemen pissed at me when I leave the building. And if it does, then I'm gonna rewind. But it shouldn't, because he went willingly. Let's see what happens here.
Huh?
Hey.
Yes? Hello, ma'am. General. Yeah?
Okay, they don't seem to have any problem with me.
Hi.
Hey, General.
Excuse me.
Hey, General. Hello, ma'am.
Yep, they don't seem to have any problem with me, so I think we're okay. Can't help but feel like I'm gonna F all this up, but whatever. In the end, I can always just shoot everybody, right? It'll be fine. RoboBrain was constructed by General Atomics.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I think he is directly above me, so we'll just skedaddle up here. And then it'll probably come to the railroad, who I will not betray.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it.
Oh, yeah?
It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Announcement?
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow.
I'm
this.
assuming I can actually
It's
just
quite
say whatever
simple.
I want.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Now, what I'm trying to do is underground undercover, which still just keeps saying continue working with Father. What's in here?
Useless.
What's this? Ooh. This is an elevator? What? Where am I? Is this the relay? Oh, that's cool. He has his own access to this. None of this is where I was trying to go. I was just very curious what was happening. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go back down. Hopefully into the main concourse and on to his secret basement. I appreciate a game that lets you jump in an elevator. Alright, I'm hoping what we do is we go off script. Just not entirely sure what's happening.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
No, not really. That was the second time I killed them all, too. I'm in the wrong room. Hold on, this will make it easier to find. Yeah, right level, wrong room. Hold on. Wait, was it here? I'm supposed to find some sort of microphone, and I'm in the wrong part of everything. Record the speech. I think I'm just in the completely wrong tunnel. Hold on.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real
Is it
menace.
here? There. Okay. Helps if you go to the correct spot. Okay. Ah, microphone. Ah, this is where the kid was. Okay, so we'll save real quick in case I completely
For
F
years
this up.
now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists.
I don't get an option
That
of
we
what
are
I'm going to
among
say.
you. It's true.
I need a secret
But it's not the
tunnel.
whole truth. We are here, and we are...
In control here to help your masters the future. God. So part of me is like, if I say mean stuff, then everybody might like want to rise up against the Institute, but they already feel that way. If I say placating things, well, I just don't know what I'm doing here.
In control. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
pointless struggles, personal freedoms, daily lives, pathetic existences. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm like, do I want to make them sound terrible so people rise up? But then, am I making them terrible? Maybe I could make, I don't know.
Personal freedoms.
I don't know what I'm
simply
I don't know
insist
what I'm
that you
supposed
do
to
not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is underground, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right or wrong.
Interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
See, if I could have recorded this without being, like, in his presence, I could have said the truth. Still not convinced I'm doing anything correct. You got more guns?
Clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you have.
You've not gotten more guns. It still just says continue working with father. Alright. To Diamond City, I guess. Go talk to Travis. I wonder if I needed to... Oh, like... I discovered a whole bunch of transmitters out in the wasteland that I turned on. And I wonder if that was going to be part of this quest or not. You know, as long as I'm here. Home plate real quick. And drop off my materials. This is my home for just me and John. John, you can only ever bring your companion in here. You can't bring, like, keep anybody here. So the only way somebody comes in here is if they come in with me.
As old as it looks.
So this is our little house that I've been making us. I've been working on it. Places to entertain, even though it doesn't make any sense because we can't bring anybody in. And then our little area in here. I'm obviously not done. I'm still kind of trying to decide what all I want in here. It's a little space. A little home plate. Some really good home plate mods. I'm sure there are, because you can't really do a whole lot in there. I get why you can't build structures and stuff, but I kind of want to be able to build,
something interesting happens around here,
like walls and stuff and make rooms within it. Okay, once again, we're gonna quick save.
Radio sounds better these days. I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Alright.
Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
What's this hiding? Damn, nothing but junk. Miss me? Of course you did.
Of course I did, honey. You've been very flirty lately.
Oh, hey. How are you?
Radio thing with buttons, radio thing with dials, radio thing with tubes. That's funny.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? Reconfigure the transmitter.
Let's try this.
Oh. Buttons?
Maybe this
Things with
goes
Scarlet
here.
didn't really, work out.
Well, you know how I feel about tubes.
Out.
Alright.
But that's
In you go.
Did I get it right? I got close. Let's try the dials here and the tubes here. I'm really confident that buttons
I
go over
haven't
there.
forgotten what you've done for me.
I guess I'm wrong. Buttons doesn't go there. Maybe dials goes there and buttons goes here. Maybe.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so that makes me think
How
that
are
was
you?
right. Tubes, buttons. Why is there another green dot? Tubes are evil! We all know the tubes are evil.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Okay, sure. I mean, why not? Hey, Cal, welcome.
Hey, Travis.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Okay, well, I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing. I just keep waiting for the moment here. Can I go talk to the railroad? And be like, hey, how do you guys feel about everything that's happening? On the one hand, I like how open this is. On the other hand, I get annoyed when games don't tell me the rules, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense.
She explained why, but
I'm not going to Pam for
Doesn't
another
matter.
Pam thing.
If you need something, take it. That's what
The
it's
TV brand is a reference to... Oh, I would not have gotten that
Rebuilding
because I've
takes
not seen
time.
The Simpsons.
But we have the men and women to do it.
Okay, well...
you really walked the freedom trail. By yourself.
That was a long time ago. To the Institute then. Radiation King. Oh, okay. Rust Devils. But yeah, like, on the one hand, I like that the game makes you kind of think and figure things out. On the other hand, I don't like it when you don't know what the rules are and you don't have, like, infinite choices. So for me, I'm like, I don't want to do all of this and then stumble into, like, picking the wrong side, or I should say picking the side I didn't want to pick. But at the same time, I do appreciate that the game's making me think. So it's just kind of like a catch-22 kind of thing. Okay, where's the person I'm looking for then?
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
C1?
I would be happy to assist you.
Okay. You're gonna keep playing like you don't know me? What's going on over here? Oh, this box. I fell for the box again. Dang it. Okay, so father must be inside. Yeah. That makes sense. Welcome back, Kathleen. You have not missed much. We've just been running quests trying to get to the end. I hope you were able to find some good cat food.
So many projects, so little time.
Hey there.
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
I hope you don't die because I did. But I guess we'll find out. Institute Reactor. Institute Reactor feels very decision-y. I feel like. This feels very, point of no return kind of a thing. Tragically, no, the vet was closed, I guess, for the long weekend. Didn't think, oh, yeah. There are a lot of places closed for the holiday, that is true. Are you, like, out of food? Or were you just trying to get more? Like, will you be alright getting through the weekend? Yep, this feels very one of us is about to die. Glad there's bottle caps all the way down here. Am I in my, I am in my, charismatic clothes. Alright. Well, this looks,
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set, but what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our
I don't know what I should do.
No longer will we be forced to compromise to
I don't want to help. I don't want to give them the reactor.
survive. No more.
Like, do I just kill him? This other quest says, continue working with the father.
My mother and I couldn't be more proud.
I could just kill him. That is on the table.
And we look forward to achieving even greater things.
Be cutting it close, but you have a bet to go.
The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
I think I can just kill him. But I don't know if I should. It's very reactive in here.
Sean?
Our advances will in time.
Country music trying to do. Yep. It's not off.
Hello, Mother. Enjoying your time here. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
This feels very, he wants to trap me in there. This feels very bad. Can I push him in?
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Let me just push you in. Go in. I'm so confused. I know what I want to do. I want to take out the Institute for the railroad.
Son?
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Just don't. It's just I don't know if what locks me into a choice. I guess that's the thing. Is I like open-endedness in games. I like kind of being able to discover what happens, but I don't like being locked out of something because the game didn't tell me what was happening. It's a slight shove.
After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
I almost wish I would have, like, recorded a nice message now. Because then, like, with the nice message, maybe I could have been a good institute. But I tried doing that with Nuka World and it didn't let me do that. So then I was like, well, it probably won't let me do it here. I wonder if this will be like the sign and now like the rebellion will place. If you keep helping the Institute, I think if you do the undercover mission where you talk and informant and tell you keep holding them, you get a message from the synth. You keep helping the Institute. If you did the undercover mission where you talk to the informant and all that, you can keep helping them until you get a message from the synth. Yeah, I did. So like literally it's just on continue working with Father, and I've even deposited some weapons for the rebels. So I would hope the game knows what I'm intending to do. I mean, the worst case scenario is we go back to a save.
A hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facilities
and
division
we have to watch all this again, but my goal is to take out the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute and have the Minutemen and Railroad like live happily together. That's my hope.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Up there.
Good to see you.
Oh, up one more level.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Alright.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Oh, they're just really excited. I look dressed for this meeting. I really do.
What kind of work will we be doing, exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals.
Mm-hmm.
With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production,
I did,
but to project power to a much
it's on an
greater
armor
degree.
set in my power armor barn.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
That's convenient because
As the
I'm already
incoming
enemies with them.
We felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
They hate my husband.
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause
I tried it on, it just,
As director,
without the
it's
strength
up to
bonuses
you
of my
to
other
focus
armor,
our
I didn't have very much
efforts
carry
achieving this goal.
capacity.
We'd like your input
Even
on
with
what
deep
direction
pockets.
we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Oh, I won't be following
Apologies.
that. Oh, hi.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114.
Yes?
Your quarters have flooded, ma'am. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Do you have any more details?
Some of your prized possessions from the surface are in immediate peril.
Oh.
To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
All right. Good. That means it was waiting for this meeting. Let's go find him.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
So is that code for he just needs to see me, or is that
I
code
can't
for
express
there's
how
something wrong in
truly
one of my
humbling
settlements?
it is to stand in your presence.
He works in one of these. That's taking me to that bin again, which I don't need.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr.
That's nice. I'm trying to find somebody. Well, where the heck is he? Or was he trying to say he's like in my quarters or something, maybe? I think this... Okay, here's what we can do. Okay, we only have that... Okay, I thought we had ended the line active, but we don't, which means... This is exactly what I want.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has
Well, that's convenient because I'm supposed to kill them.
The railroad.
What happened?
A friend who works in the SRB overheard something. She smuggled out a message. The Brotherhood knows of the railroad's lair. We can't learn anything more right now. Even delivering those few words put her in great peril.
I'll warn them.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Okay. Deacon is available to be my companion. He's always been available to be my companion. Okay, where is he? He's here somewhere. Okay, he must be on this level, but somewhere else. Did not mean to walk into somebody's home this time. Green dot. There he is. So yeah, it was definitely really good armor. But without, because like the armor I have, this is a +1 strength, this is a +1 strength, this is a +1 strength. So I'm losing 3 strength points in that armor, which lessened my carrying capacity quite a bit. Even when I did the deep pockets. Alright, I don't think this should have anything up, but we're gonna
there
save
you
just in
are.
case.
You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Mother,
It's no secret that you worked with the railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
I had a feeling you knew.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them among?
Why would I tell you?
Does it even matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
Is there going to be a lie option? I really want to say yes as a lie, but it's not giving me a lie option.
Is this really necessary?
I'm afraid it is. I take no pleasure in it, but it must be done for the sake of everyone in the Institute. And it must be done now. Are you willing?
There has to be another solution here. Something less violent.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation
Right,
is past.
I know.
We must act decisively.
He's all like, you
and
gotta
we must
kill
act
your
now.
friends. I'm like, no, I don't.
Will you do it?
No.
I won't do that to them.
Even knowing that they would kill all of us, you included.
They wouldn't kill me because I'm not a massive
I'm
dick.
sorry, but consider this an order. It must be done. I'll expect a report when they've been eliminated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. So, here we are. We are at Kill Desdemona, Warn Desdemona. Both options take us here. Railroad HQ. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna synth right into your headquarters, which is probably a mistake. We're obviously gonna warn her.
When running synths out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Hey, friend.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in
C1's
bed.
rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
They could be here any minute. Do something.
Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move!
Alright, we're gonna uncheck. Well, you know, we're gonna keep this one unchecked. So
The Brotherhood. Jesus.
where are they?
Who's there?
Wait, what was that?
Got company!
Watch out.
Over here.
Let me through, dang it.
Heads up.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to be afraid of you?
So, we need intel, people.
That was it? They sent like 5 people? That was their raid on the lair?
Let me know what I can.
Are you kidding me?
Glory's holding them off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
Take the fusion cores. Yeah, that would be because I have my charisma clothes on.
Heads up.
Were I to ever play this again, because I probably will at some point play this again, but there's part of me that's like, I might just stay on this file forever and just make my, my settlements. But were I to play this again, I might go through the story before I'm this overpowered.
Just say the word.
Not gonna take the Gatling? I just don't have the room. I don't use lasers, is the thing. Guess I've never tried this specific kind of laser. I can take it and try it out.
Desdemona.
We're cut off.
How did they find us?
The catacombs are now our only way out.
There's no other escape route?
No. The back
Can't you
tunnel
guys
is
fast
open.
travel?
You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
Which way am I going? This makes me feel better about it. Could give it to a settler. That's true. I have so many guns. I very rarely give guns to my settlers because it just takes time that I don't feel like using.
None of them got past.
Glory!
Damn.
Hang in there.
Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them.
Glory, no!
All of them.
Glory, no!
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Bullshit. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Glory! Gosh dang it. I liked her. Alright, time to suit up.
Heads
Man,
up.
you look good there. That light behind you and your arms behind your back and that smile. Gosh, you're just so good looking.
Right here.
Alright, let's try out this gap. Well, hold on. Let's reload before I can forget. Let's try out this Gatling laser to see how I feel about it. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of weapons that have to wind up. When I fire something, I want it to just work. How am I supposed to not take all of this armor? That works too. Okay. Let's... So much carry weight. There we go.
The heck? What was that? Aha! Found you!
More armor. This is so bad for me. It's gonna be encumbered. There's just nothing I can do about it.
Hey, I got something.
I mean, I'm literally just standing here taking shots from a minigun.
I must be daydreaming.
As soon as we can, we will fast travel and get rid of all of this stuff. Oh god, so much carry weight! Yeah, I don't want this.
See any more? Ain't alone. Should have run.
What do we got? Where are you? There you are.
Our own graves.
We secured the church. Hey, Deacon. How's it going?
I leave HQ for a second, and that's when the Brotherhood hits us. Damn it!
You must have beat them, though. Their vertibirds just bugged out. How bad was it down there?
Well, we were fine. Oh, Glory's dead. Which sucks.
Glory? This is a nightmare.
Hopefully Des knows our next move. Talk with her.
Yeah, it's just like you have to equip them. All the settlers want to talk to you 500 times about stuff, and if there was a better, I'm sure there's gotta be a mod that makes it easier to equip your soldiers with stuff, and I feel like that's one I would really go for.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing.
Yes.
I wish the same could be said for Glory.
I know, I'm really pissed about that.
No time for that, though.
Like, really pissed about that.
Underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected.
We go blow up their ship?
Eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat
Yes!
now. And the key to that is destroying their flying fortress.
With my ghoul husband!
We've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Charmer will get you one.
Yeah, I will.
What about the Institute? They're not the immediate threat. The Brotherhood is. So we need that vertibird.
Where can we find one of those?
The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it.
I sure
And
can.
Tom, you're going with her.
Me? In the field?
Yep.
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
You better believe it. But first, we're gonna fast travel to Sanctuary and get rid of all of the stuff. I can't fast travel from my... Okay, we'll go outside, and then we'll fast travel to get rid of all this armor I now have. Is the... Carlos, do you know, is the Brotherhood of... what makes something Brotherhood of Steel power armor? Is it just the paint? Can I repaint it and have different armor? I haven't tried. Because I would have so many complete suits if I could. I'm enjoying this. After all of this time, all this endgame stuff. Okay. To Sanctuary. No, not to Vault 111. To Sanctuary. We'll probably finish this today. So Monday, I'm waiting on playing Siberia 2 until Bear is ready to help me with it. So we'll probably start Dishonored on Monday. Wow, that's a bright sun. I'm really excited about it. My hope is to finish this today. If not, because I don't work Monday, I might finish this tomorrow if for some reason we don't, but I don't see why we wouldn't finish this today. And then, see, here's my other set of Brotherhood of Steel. 60 armor. Wrong tab, Jess. Look at all this Brotherhood of Steel armor. So much. But when we start, well, I gotta buy it first. I think it might be a paint job, but I'm sure. I would have like so many sets. I didn't even have all my armor on. Silly me. I keep seeing it. Wildlands is on my Steam wish list. It's there. I just haven't done it yet. I'm trying to get through some of my backlog. I've owned the, Hancock, where'd you go? I need, to unload all the stuff on you, Hancock. Here's, Mechanist stuff. Here, I'll tell you what. Where's,
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Dude, come here.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Come
Can
here.
we trade a few things?
Overcharge Gatling laser. Looks like you already had a cool gun, but now you'll have this one.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped.
No matter on the fact that the boss logo on the chest since there's no disguise system yet. That's true.
Feel more comfortable.
I'm just trying to make stuff match, like have full sets. Where's Hancock? John! There you are.
Look alive.
Yeah? Open for business.
Gina! It's Gina! How the heck are you? Good to see you here. You caught us in a little bit of inventory management, and then we're gonna get right back into some. We're like at the end of the game, so you're showing up just in time to see the end of the game. Here's my husband. Isn't he handsome? He's so handsome in the sunlight.
Look alive. What do you need?
Hancock.
Little something.
He just gave me
liven
drugs.
up the day.
Your thoughts?
Don't like the idea of the Brotherhood sitting on a pile of nukes. Well, I guess it beats.
We're about to kill the Brotherhood, so that won't be a problem.
I was wondering where you and I stand.
Thanks to you, I finally know the place I belong. Right here, at your side.
So I'd say we're all right.
Aww.
Oh,
see,
nothing.
it's my loving husband.
Sure.
So, a lot's happened. I can fill you up on 300 hours of gameplay if you want. But the short version is the big bad, Institute. It's called the Institute. Oh, here's my combat armor rack next to the thing. The Institute is run by my missing son, who is actually really old because I was in cryo sleep longer than him. So he's like 80 years old and dying and runs an evil science group, and he wants me to take over for him as his successor, his mother. And he wants us to kill a group of people, but I also don't like this group of people because they're fascists and they don't like my ghoul husband, so I wanted to kill them anyway. And they're killing my actual allies, which is the Railroad, and the Railroad takes synthetic humans that are like sentient robots and like puts them back out into life, and the Institute makes them. And so they also want to kill the Brotherhood of Steel because, so basically I have two enemies, or the enemy of the enemy is my friend, is basically what I'm saying. So we have to go get, there's a lot going on. I don't think any of that made sense. I'm pretending to work for my son, who's an old man, even though I'm a middle-aged woman, and under the pretense of taking over for him, but really I'm helping his arch rivals, who are not douchebags, and we're gonna go fight a group of douchebags that are hated by both my actual friends and the friends of my old man son. I think that's the simplest way I can put it. What's happening? A lot is happening. This is a good explanation. Okay. It's been a very complicated game. Alright. Now we're gonna go find a guy named Tinker Tom.
Move along.
Mercenaries.
Sorry, don't have anything.
Who's
to say.
Fred O'Connell?
I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need there.
Hey there.
Sorry, don't have anything to say.
I don't really remember who you are. And your character model's been used like 800 times. I don't really know. Sean calling you mother all of the time is very Norman Bates vibe, right? Especially considering he is called father. But it's not like that. I don't know. Okay, here's Tinker Tom and Deacon.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Tom.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now.
It's true.
By the Brotherhood or, you know.
My son. What, the mission?
About the mission, Tom?
The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised,
that's not gonna be a problem.
Got a vertibird on the roof. You really up for this?
We're fine. We're
Any
fine.
other intel on
We
the
gotta
police station?
we have to avenge Glory. Dang it! I'm still mad about that.
This mission was thrown together fast. Prepping that vertibird for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles.
What was that explosion? Alright, you guys could be going in with better weapons. Whoa! You guys okay? I don't know what this was. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's get shooting. There is a part of me that really wanted... Why did you not die? Oh, you did die, okay. To try to have peace with everybody, because I always like to find that outcome. But I don't want peace with the Brotherhood of Steel. They're douchebags. Oh, is that the one with the power armor that we were so worried about? Got hit. Oh no! Got hit where? Would rather not pickpocket Tinker Tom. I will say the Brotherhood of Steel do look cool. Like, I do like their armor and stuff. Their Brotherhood of Steel uniforms.
Everything looks green.
That NPC stood there following depleting uranium. Yep. I think I hear turrets. Yeah, this guy she just stood there and then eventually dropped. That was the weirdest thing. Field Scribe's armor. I do like the Field Scribe's armor. We're gonna take some of that. Okay, we're not gonna sneak in with the sniper rifle. Let's go. Yeah, I literally thought I, like, missed. She just stood there before the game registered. She needed to fall. Whoa! This is for glory! And also because of all the times you insulted my husband. I'm sorry, what was that?
One more.
Couldn't hear you over the sound of everyone dying around you.
There we go.
I've been getting a very strange amount of those right on the first try, which has been freaking me out. I think I've actually read all those before. Hey, guns and bullets. Heck yeah. Look. The number of times they said mean things about my husband. I mean, we need to avenge the woman who died. That's what I meant.
Why don't you make this eat? Target's gone.
Target is not gone. Why do you have a small baby bottle?
False alarm, I guess.
Yeah, this is all stuff I've looted, but other times I've been in here. I don't think I need to go down. I think I need to go up. False alarm? I killed like 8 people. Oh, hi. Probably could have gotten in one of those terminals and see if I could have hijacked these turrets, but it's too late now. Let's get that vertibird and go to the Pigeon, whatever the name of their airship's called. It's got a terrible name. It's just like it's the most boring name. I'm pretty sure it's called Pigeon. The nice thing about having a different person other than Deacon is then Deacon also comes. Hello, I would like your armor, please.
Must be daydreaming.
Oh, John! Need you to carry things for me.
Cap.
I love it when I whistle at him. It feels so sparkly. I need you to carry more. Okay, at the very least you can carry this stuff because it's lighter than more whole pieces of armor. Okay. He is definitely full up now. This is gonna be such a problem.
This'll be fun.
The Pigeon. There's gonna be so much armor. Just so much armor. Are we gonna go or what's happening? Are we going, guys? The reason why we're not... Can I get out of this? That's not what I wanted.
Something must have been nothing.
Can I get out of the vertibird? Can I leave the vertibird? Tab doesn't do it? Maybe if I just fast travel back here again? Cannot fast travel at this time. Okay. I'm gonna have to reload because I can't get out of this dang thing. Q, E... Okay, E! Got it.
Something's out there.
So it's not going because I haven't killed everybody? Is that what's happening?
What?
Let's try this. Who haven't I shot at this point?
We made it! We did make it, right?
Okay, there's one person somewhere we apparently didn't shoot, and now we did. It looks like we could have come up this way and not had to fight through. Well, what would have been the fun of that? Eliminate the Brotherhood forces. Okay, I just must have not killed somebody. Only thing I can think of is somebody is out here being not dead. Who's out here being not dead? Oh, you're in the motor pool, the place I thought I didn't need to go. That makes sense. Hold on.
Who's that?
What the hell was that?
Yep, that's what's happening.
Long live the brother.
Did he kill himself? I have no idea what just happened. But whatever. He's dead. That's the important thing. Who haven't I shot? I mean, I've shot just about everyone. I don't know.
Hi.
Can we talk? Can we talk through the door so I don't have to go find you?
Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Excellent. Will it let me fast travel right now? Just out of curiosity. Okay, cool. We're gonna go drop off all this armor that I got. Rather than going all the way back in, I think I have, like, something closer where I can drop everything off. I don't want to put it in the workbench because then I have to find it again. Ugh. Yeah. I'll just put all the armor in here. Apparently I have a bunch of stuff in here already anyway. Whoa! I didn't realize they would follow me, and now all my bears are attacking them. Crap!
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Y'all need to stop. Did you kill Tinker Tom?
We got ourselves some wheels.
Okay.
Or wings, or...
That was... this could be problematic, so we're just gonna do this really fast. Can I fast travel and get these guys away? I didn't realize they would fast travel with me. And now I can't find the Cambridge Police Department on here. Let's get them away from the bears. Did not realize that would happen. They don't usually fast travel with you. And now all my bears might be aggroed, which is going to be really annoying. Dang it. This game is so freaking weird sometimes. That's what I get for trying to unload. My dog doesn't. My big bear dog.
Insert something Shakespearean involving death.
Are they back again? Oh, raiders. Okay.
I guess you could call that trying.
There's just a lot more chaos going on right now than I really want. Okay, where was that stairwell? That took me to the roof. There it is. Watch the vertibird be gone. And I broke the whole game. I could see how this would be easier if you didn't want to fight. Where's Tinker Tom? Is he still dead? Tinker Tom stayed there? Oh god, okay. Well, we don't really have an option. We're gonna have to load. That is so freaking funny. That is so freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not back particularly far.
Hi.
We got ourselves some wheels.
We won't go back this time.
Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blips.
So much of the stuff I'm glad happened on stream, otherwise no one would ever believe me. Bear and I, if he's the real Bear, my friend who's in chat sometimes, and I message a lot about how there's so much that happens on my stream that you would just never believe if it wasn't on stream. Okay, where's that stairwell? Except I've never had I believe everything you've ever said in this game except for I've never had a CTD. What's a CTD? I think I have to actually go where he is because the game is just glitched as frick right now. Crash to desktop. Oh, no. I have now. That does happen. And I can usually tell when it's going to happen. I don't think it's happened very often on stream. That's the difference. It has happened. Definitely.
Hey,
But I think it for me, it usually happens after I've played like a long time.
Hey there.
And I don't always
Yeah, I
stream
sell
long
some
enough for it to do.
wheels. Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertebrate from the inside.
Okay, there we go. Hydrogen?
Really, it's full of hydrogen.
Helium's rare as hell. Only gas light enough and plentiful enough is good old number 1 on the periodic table. Hydrogen.
And they'll just let us land?
There's no way they'd expect anybody to hijack one of their birds. And Deacon says he can talk his way past air traffic control. Whew. But I ain't gonna lie. Your part is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags. Then get back out.
Okay, I can do it.
Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Alright, let's go. It's amazing how much all of this works better when it's not glitched out and doing what it's supposed to do. Alright, we'll take this way up. I have had crashed desktops happen on stream. I do remember them happening. They've not been nearly as common as when I'm effing around in settlements off stream. But I think that also kind of makes more sense because the settlements get a little crazy. Now it says defend. I'm wondering about just finding a chest around here, or maybe just one of these guys. I just don't want them to. Oh, look how cute you are. And just leaving a bunch of the Brotherhood of Steel stuff around and coming back and getting it. Need to defend. Is Tinker Tom coming? Like, what's happening? I'm here to defend a vertibird. Is it gonna do its thing? Just here, you know, defending. This is getting really annoying. Tinker Tom's not in here anymore, so he must have ran around somewhere. Man, I remember when we came here the first time, so long ago. Okay, where is he? Did he go through the building? Is he caught on a loading screen? Like, what's happening? What's happening? There's Deacon. Maybe if I load in and out.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
Oh, I can make you carry stuff? Well, I'm gonna make you carry stuff then. Here, you'll actually use these in a fight. Oh, I forgot I was lugging this around. You can take that. I'll give you some spikes. There you go. Have fun. Nope. Now I just gotta remember I put all this stuff on you later. So much better for me. Okay. If I reload into the area, will that work? I think the game broke when we, like...
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming. Shit.
Okay, there we go. Maybe we'll be okay. Why are you going inside? Am I supposed to be going inside? I don't get why he keeps going inside. Like, if I sit here, nothing happens. I think this game just got, like, super glitched. And I might have to go back a couple of saves. But no, this is, yep, this is what I was here to do. Excellent.
You saw that, right?
Oh, shooting you before you even come in. You'll love to see it.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
Oh, did I just straight... Oh, I love that. Did they all die?
Deacon.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get this caravan moving.
That was a lot of build-up for not a lot happening. I got a plasma rifle that I don't need. Let's go.
So this yoke,
Tom, tell me you know how to fly this thing.
Sure. Read the manual cover to cover. The manual?
John's just, look at John just sitting there.
See? Just like falling off a log.
Dear God, we're dead.
This is so freaking funny to me.
Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive.
I plan on shooting everyone.
Firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
He's got experience for something. Tinker Tom lying is a scene from Jurassic World. Ah!
Getting closer to the limb. Fly just a little straighter.
Deacon, man, I'm trying.
Hey, there's Bunker Hill.
Give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No,
I haven't checked on them in a while either.
Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
I really like Bunker Hill as a settlement, but it's annoying as heck. Well, see there, we might be heading for a crash.
Shepard, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch.
Because there's anytime I get parts where the screen isn't rendering all the time, that's when I think it's about to crash.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Scavengers.
This is cool. I like seeing all the different places we've been to before. That's the robot race area that we were at. There's one of my provisioners. There's the Libertalia. And there we go. There's the pigeon. There's my Vault Tech generator over at North Hagen Beach. Because why not? With the house I made for me and John. There's the airport that's currently not mine anymore. We'll see about that. Did you manage to not crash it, Tom?
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool it.
You got enough problems, boss. I got this end not hard.
Good luck.
Now, he gave me a stealth boy so I could be stealthy, but like, I don't have any intention of doing that. What was that? I couldn't hear you over your death gurgle. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of this. What was that about keeping my husband on a leash? What we do in the privacy of our bedroom is not any of your business. God, I want all of this, but I don't have the carrying capacity. And I already have like 8 sets of Brotherhood of Steel armor. Okay, we just gotta go. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. I will take the fusion cores though.
We need reinforcements.
You live your best life, John. He had a carrot on him.
Something's out there.
Yep. You're right.
Come out. Well, what happened?
Is that a bomber jacket? I like a bomber jacket. This is gonna be a lot of fighting. I know.
Come on out and let's
Having to learn to let go of loot.
Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered.
Oh, this, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. All you pieces of crap are gonna die. There's like 1 or 2 of you I feel bad for, but like most of you, not even upset. Where's Denise? Where's Padawan Denise? I would like to find Denise and kill Denise myself. Where is that gunfire coming? Behind me? I knew all of you. I did quests for some of you. And now I'm shooting you. You're the only one I actually feel bad about killing, but I just killed you anyway. Yeah, I'm fighting for glory too, douchebags. Where is Denise? Get it together, honey. Oh, hey, Warthog. Hold on. Night Captain. Oh. Probably would dislike the ending of Dead Money DLC for New Vegas. Or try not to kill everything. Use all 3 explosives will appear and you can get it down. Oh, nice. You loved killing her, you need... Yes, I know. I intentionally waited. Because I want to find Dance. And I didn't want the game to advance. Oh, I don't want to kill a kid.
For the Brotherhood. I guess you can call that trying.
Honey, are you gonna get mad at me if I steal? Nope. Nope, he is. Okay. I'll stop stealing then. I don't know why you're mad that I'm stealing from them, but okay. Apparently you're gonna be mad if I take all of this. Whatever. My one friend always tells me, like, he doesn't know why I love Hancock so much because he doesn't have any morals. I'm like, yes he does, and they're annoying. He does not like it when you steal. Somebody's sleeping? I liked her. I liked her whole deal. Dance isn't there. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to figure that out. I never took him with me, though. I assumed he would be here. Okay, I'll go plant the other thing, then.
What I wouldn't get for a gun right now.
I'm not gonna kill the kid. I don't have any particularly strong need to kill a kid. Okay. Well, yeah, they'll die in the explosion. That doesn't mean I want to shoot them. Right now, he has time to get off. Oh, I'm sorry, was that a problem? What was that? He does it there, impeding my love of stealing. Axon's battle coat. Okay, well, I'll leave you naked, that's fine. Gosh, I want all of this armor. One Punch Woman. Yeah, it didn't take much. Okay, at this point I can be encumbered. It's fine. I don't really have anything else to do. Goodbye, pigeon. Elder Maxon is not a bad-looking man. You're not wrong. He's a douchebag, but he's not a bad-looking man. Alright, in my mind, that child found an escape vessel and got off. That's the story, and we're all gonna stick to it. There are escape boats, and he got on one. And we'll go on to live a life. Am I supposed to shoot at stuff? Can't hit anything anyway. This gun sucks. This gun is literally hitting nothing. Like, I don't think I've hit a single thing with this gun. Hancock is the hottest character in the entire game. He is my game husband. He really is. Oh, we blew something up. The nuclear option. That sounds good. Goodbye, pigeon. If you're pansexual, you have a lot of options in this game, that's for sure. That is an advantage. No, it just said laser rifle. I was looting him and it literally just said laser rifle. There wasn't a star, there wasn't anything. There was nothing unique about it. It just said laser rifle. I looked. Just said laser rifle.
Everyone get off. I gotta find someplace to stash this beast.
Oh, well, yeah, then I didn't see it. Oh well. Alright. Why were you? Oh, is that Deacon? That must be Deacon. What am I supposed to be doing? Talk to Desdemona? Everything is talk to Desdemona. Where is Desdemona? Yeah, I didn't even look. I just figured like he had his unique item on him, so it just didn't occur to me there'd be anything else. Yeah, I know, I'm really mad about Glory. Like, really, really mad about Glory. Okay, she's back at Railroad HQ. Am I supposed to do anything around here, or can I just fast travel back? Oh, look at that. Let's just take a moment to appreciate. Have a good one, Carlos! Hope you have a good weekend as well. It's good. It's good. It feels organic. Feels organic. I'm carrying too much and cannot run. Well, we can do something about that. Now that, I'm not gonna take Tinker Tom back with me and have him get eaten by a bear. Sorry, you can't do that. You live for danger. I really wondered if we were gonna hit level 110 by the end of the story. I don't think we'll quite make it. I think we'll hit, I think there's a chance we can hit 109, but I don't think we'll hit 10. But it'd be, AKA, you're just insane. You gotta live the life of a warthog. And a warthog guy doesn't play it safe. Like, I understand. I get it.
Hey.
We'll just go drop all this off. None of my bears are attacking me, I think. I actually don't see any of my bears, which makes me a little bit concerned. Hopefully my people didn't fight all of the bears, but I mean, I just have to start over with the bear collection. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Just gonna continue my massive Brotherhood of Steel armor collection. I think this might be its own armor because it says Brotherhood of Steel 2. Maxim's Battle Coat. Oh, that's right, I did get the bomber jacket because I thought the bomber jacket would be cool. Let's drop that stuff off here. I'll go back over this and... Oh, that's not what I wanted to leave behind. I want the... Black Rim. This is back, thank you. Just right, I was play Red Dead 2. I have a lot of stuff. This is some of my power armor. Oh, I got a new bear. Go check. And this is some of my other power armors. And then I keep bears here. I have a feeling I might not have any other bears, that they all might have aggroed. Because, oh no, there's my other bears. We're good. I have several bears here, and it makes me happy. Who's a good bear? There's all my bears. I thought you were gone. Look at Ada. Ada's such a beast. So good here. Okay, Desdemona. Right. Keep focused on the end of the game. I have so much stuff. The guy at the Institute was like, we need to make weapons because you couldn't possibly have enough weapons to arm a rebellion. I'm like, yes, I do.
Pam needs you in her room.
Still? Hey, Deacon.
This is gonna be one hell of a ride.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
Pam still needs me, huh?
Got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things
Pam. Rogue variable's arrival is approximately over
Another coarser target has been identified. You are instructed to eliminate it.
Drummer Boy does get kind of annoying.
I'll
Sure,
do
I'll do it. We're not gonna do it right now. I have a feeling it'll just end.
Good luck, Agent.
And I could have just said no, but this should just live there for a second. Drummer Boy's just like, hey, you haven't even gotten in the door. Let me tell you something.
Desdemona.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
You're welcome.
Is the church safe now?
With the Pridwin destroyed, the Brotherhood survivors will
I gave a bunch of stuff to Deacon. I should probably get that back.
But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
Good.
Once I get in, what's the plan?
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
Love it.
What about rescuing the synths?
That's not your job. We've got people assigned to maintain control of the relay room and teleport synths out non-stop.
Gotcha.
We need our best people doing the tricky part of the operation. So that means you. We'll be waiting.
Got it. While Deacon is here, can I get my stuff back from him? Where did he go?
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scab.
Where's Deacon? He was just here. Is he sleeping?
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
I need to find Deacon. I gave him a bunch of stuff and I'm worried he's gonna die and then I won't have my stuff.
Tinker Tom's cooking up.
Maybe he skedaddled already.
Better than last time.
Word is Diamond City is under
Get to the
opposition
Institute
control.
and make contact with Z1 as quickly as possible.
Oh, he's fine. Okay, fine. I'll get my stuff back from him later.
Make sure you never follow here. It's all
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Did he go up here?
Sorry. Tinker Tom's got me doing.
That's fine. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna kill Desdemona. Yeah, that's the rest of everything else. So that's just, we have to, teleport in. I'll be back soon, John. Hopefully John teleports in once I get the relay open. We're almost there, guys. We've almost done it. We've almost done it. This is so pretty. I meant to teleport into the Institute. Hold on. There we go. When I finish this, I will probably not regularly stream Fallout. There might be a day or two that I am, like, I need to stream something, I don't feel like thinking hard, and I just stream, like, settlement building. But once this is done, we will be done. Okay, where is the Z fella? Save. I'm not seeing any other dots, so maybe I use this. But yeah, so it'll probably be like I'll fire up settlement streams every now and again. Maybe, and maybe I won't. But it's just wild. I was texting a friend and I was like, I have been streaming this for 6 months. I've spent, I mean, I haven't streamed this exclusively and there's been breaks here and there. I think there was like maybe a whole month where I didn't really stream it because of vacation and everything. But like, over the span of a calendar, we've spent 6 months with this game. I'm just not, you know, that's just a lot of time.
Scanning.
Hey.
Subject identified.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed.
Yep.
There will be no going back.
Are you
Is
ready?
everything ready here?
Yes. Shall we proceed?
It's time.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
Okay. On it. I failed the quest because I didn't kill Desdemona. You've been watching for all that. I'm glad to have you here. There's been a lot of great people. Kill everyone in the relay control room. Okay. Even these guys?
Work bringing that rogue synth.
I guess they're people.
All hostile sensor reading detected.
But I've appreciated all the people I've found through this game. You got it. There we go. But it's led to a lot of good friends.
Please give me a few moments.
Archie, Jacob,
I already have the
Carlos.
coordinates.
I don't even want to start listening to people. Honestly, I'll forget somebody.
Your companions will arrive in a
But it's
moment.
been good. I've been really happy. There's a nice head. Welcome in, friends. Hey, there's John.
There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
Excellent. Honey, welcome to the place that my son made. Isn't it great?
A response would be appreciated.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it.
Got it.
We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as
Who's
humanly
here?
possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor.
Let's go.
And send out anyone that's
Kill your son.
Institute
That's what we're heading towards.
You got it, boss.
It's funny. Old robotics. I knew this was a story door. We'll see where it takes us from here.
Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology here would be more impressive.
Well, we're taking a back door. Hold on. Sirens. Belief. No. Filled? No. Heated? No. Not bloody. Permanent?
Nice.
Load holotape. Turret override program. Override targeting parameters.
You got a real way with machines.
What? Sure do. I like that I can still grab technical documents. It's funny. Yeah. I find it a little fishy that we're killing some of these things, but grabbing some stuff. Where am I getting shot at from? Over there? Oh, lots of firing is happening. Much gunfire. Okay. Glad I got this teapot. Oh, this gun is so good. It's like more turrets. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa! It's awkward. Did not need that shock baton, but I took it anyway. Alright, can I get to the turrets here? Gaining. Anguish.
That's it.
Sorry, gotta go. Alright! I'm sorry you won't necessarily catch the end, but I hope you have a fantastic day, and hope to see you on the next game. Turrets have become our friends, which will help a lot. Yeah, turrets are our friends now. Excellent. Robotics terminal. Activate prototype sequence. Okay, I don't know what it does, but I'm excited to find out. Got him. I just don't know if that robot is a friend or an enemy of my enemy kind of a thing. Alright. So exciting. Just hacking through everything.
I'm in.
Activate units.
Powering up. Protectrons on duty.
We face worse odds.
Woo!
Continuing search for fugitive.
Alright, we found the thing we're supposed to find. I do... Wow, 1,000 rounds. I do like that, the notion that because we came in the back door, she does not understand why the Institute is so wildly impressive. I think that's a cool feature. Hatch. Fusion core, thank you. I guess some would have worn power armor here, wouldn't they not? I mean, not me, but some would. What do we got in here? Anything interesting? Nope. Institute Bioscience, let's go!
Hey, I got something. Who? Help me! Someone!
I wonder if I can let these gorillas
Is
out.
someone present?
Gorillas! Why are you coming for me, gorillas? There's that level up. 109. Let's see if we can make it to 110. I mean, obviously I can keep playing after, but it's just the point of pride. Saying I made it to 110.
I regret any subsequent
This is amusing me greatly. Synthetic gorilla meat. Okay, where am I trying to go? Reach the reactor. This way. Reload. Didn't.
Someone help!
Yeah, that's fine. If I were you, I'd start getting out. Synth's on our side. we're gonna go to this gun because it doesn't have the AoE. And I don't have to worry about hitting my allies. This is getting crazy. Since that are on our side. Oh, that's an interesting name. I don't know who you are, but you had a name, so that's pretty wild. Nimble Radiant Rival. Oh. Faster movement while aiming. I kind of like that. Rebellion! See, Terry, if you're still out there, I feel like this is how you would like to spend Labor Day. We are quite literally overthrowing the oppressors.
Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, I got the floor plan.
Excellent.
Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal.
Oh.
You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
Tell the removal team to hurry. Get every one of our people out if they can. If a human isn't actively hostile, direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
I'm glad to hear that. See? If people aren't actively hostile, let them go. I have a feeling this is going to be a meeting between me and my son. This is his magic elevator that we learned about before. What are you doing?
I didn't expect to see
Oh.
you again.
You shaved your head.
Fooled. I really believed you were on our
What
side.
did I ever do that convinced you that?
What's happened to you?
We already know he has cancer, but...
Don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything?
Yes.
Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created. You can't imagine why I'd be standing here.
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future.
Humanity's
The
best
only
hope for the
question
future is
left
humanity.
then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
I didn't know you'd be in here.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Anybody's gonna protect your people threatened.
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
That's what you want. Whoa! There's the crash. Rip. Okay, hold on. Game hardcore crashed. Alright, well, we'll have to play a little bit of that again. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna take this opportunity to reload the game and take a bathroom break, and then we'll figure out what the damage is. But, that was fun. But yeah, I will be right back, just taking a bathroom break, and then, I'll reload the game. Alright. Well, from the load-in picture, I think we had to go back kind of a little bit of a ways, but it shouldn't be too bad, because we know what to do. I think we have to retake the lobby. But yeah, the game heard me and Carlos talking, clearly. Usually it throws up a warning before it crashes, and it didn't this time. But, by that I mean, like, certain parts don't render in and stuff. But,
You saw that, right?
so we'll just have to do this fight again. That's fine. That was some weird physics. Whoa. I'm a little stuck. There we go. Go to this weapon. Alright, and then we'll just do more savings. You out. I want to find the guy that has a name. This guy. I don't know why he has a name. I want to make sure I get his loot because it was really gluey. There we go. Stuck again.
Hello? Hello?
Keep getting stuck.
If you
Okay.
can hear me,
Save.
Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part here.
Okay. Let's, There you go, the Dapper Gent. Just because when we talk to Sean, I want to actually see my base this time, even though I'll probably speed through a lot of it.
Who's next?
You handle it, John. You got it. I may not say, are you sick this time, because, like, we know he's sick. But we'll see. Alright. Oh, John followed me. That's sweet. He'll be here for this.
I didn't expect to see you again.
Oh, he has hair this time. Oh, I thought he shaved his head because he's a cancer patient. That was the game not loading in everything. Okay.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
That makes more
You're
sense.
sorry. You can't be that sorry if you are here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you tell me then.
All the enemies you...
Perhaps I...
Same stuff I already said.
The only question...
You help me.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code. That will dis it. Now go. Just leave me.
Sean?
All our work. Leave.
Engage. Synth shutdown. Engage evacuation protocol? And then we're gonna undo the lockdown.
Hell yeah! Access granted. Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Scents are pouring through up here. But we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course. But that will end soon enough, won't it? All thanks to you.
Son?
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
John's just sitting over there.
Sean. I'm sorry that it's come to this.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to raise you to not be a douchebag.
Sean?
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible. The Commonwealth can have only one fate now.
Okay. Well, good enough.
Engaging hostile life form.
Keep looking. Is anybody using the plasma rifles I left? That would make me happy. Alright, let's go. Oh. Blazing sledgehammer. That's nice. I always feel like the game would be auto-saving going in and out of a location, which is part of what I keep forgetting.
Could use a little practice. Let's do this.
Easy.
Come on out and let's finish this.
We didn't need to kill people.
Where are you? Help me!
One
Someone.
more.
I did the evacuation order. They're supposed to let people out if they're not hostile.
This
It
will
all
work.
comes down to this.
Turrets! Let's go.
Movement detected. Curious.
Huh?
You're not wrong. Oh, shoot again. What is happening? Oh, there's just turrets all over the whole room. Hold on. This is bad. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more strategic if there's gonna be that many turrets. No, you're not kidding. There's a provisioner? Why is there a provisioner in here? What is... You know, whatever. I don't even... This game is so weird sometimes. It's still shooting at us. Up here. Got him. Good job. Oh, railroad guy died. That sucks. Reactor terminal password. I'll take that. What the heck? I need you all to not throw grenades at me. What are you? That's my provisioner. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Karma's paying off.
Just not gonna ask questions why there's a cow here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm having some problems here. Guess we're gonna do rad X and then rad away and send back. I can't get to it because of the cow. I can't get to it because of the provisioner. Okay. I don't understand. I'm gonna need that ramen to move. I think we can get it. Got it. I can't get in there because of the ramen. Why is there why is the provisioner here? I can't get in.
Yeah?
Can you move?
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
I don't want these things. You take that and that and that. There you go. Can you leave? I don't want to have to kill my own Brahmin just to finish the game. Okay, The only thing I can think to do is leave and come back. Because even if I reload in, he'll still be there. So, like, maybe if I leave and come back. The cow wants to... I know, the cow wants to be down there.
Desdemona.
Let's get to that.
I'd like to get to the reactor.
We cannot fail.
I just never expected to be thwarted by a Brahmin. That dang cow is still there! Okay. This is really pissing me off. It's also really hilarious, though. Okay, if I quick save and load back in, I don't think it'll change anything because I think the cow will still be there. The cow wants to be the hero. I know. It's the final boss. Why did you... I loaded back in and he just died. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah?
Can I move the cow? Like, there's no way to interact with the cow or anything. I literally can't. I can't. I need you to move, Brahmin. I can't think of what to do other than to shoot the Brahmin. But that might aggro, like, my settlement.
Desdemona.
Let's get to that reactor.
Okay, there we go. Apparently you can hop over the cow. Can I get out now?
Tom, can you hear me? We're done down here. Pull us back up.
There we go.
This will work.
We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid showed up. He says he's charmer or something.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here.
Oh, God.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you that?
So I can have a synth son.
Right. Of course I'm your mother.
Good. For a second, I thought you forgot who I was. Now let's hurry up and get out of here.
We're bringing the synth boy with us.
You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you are here to save me.
We get to have synth John.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points.
Why do I have two different points of data?
I'll get all this tech stuff figured out. You just take care of the reactor.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you said right.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order. Let's get out of here.
Desdemona. Time to get out of here.
What is this dot over here?
Please proceed to your assigned.
No more. This ends now.
Oh, I see. This is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, no. I don't know what all the dots are. Step into the relay, reach the reactor is just not... It's reaching the reactor is just still glitched, is what's happening. We'll take the little synth boy with us, and he can be my new son. And I can race him with John. It'll be great. Because John and I can't, like, have kids. Use the detonator, huh?
Desdemona.
It is done.
You did it. We did it.
Hey.
Got my attention.
Hancock.
You're looking a bit on edge.
Even now, he knows I
Your
just want some buff
You know
out.
how to light up one hell of a barbecue. Brotherhood won't be cleansing anyone now.
Your thoughts?
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
That's all.
Gotcha.
You did
So I
it.
just hit the thing?
We did it.
Where do I look? Over there? I think over there, actually. Yeah, so much for not doing more damage. Well, there you go.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard.
That's not what my settlement looks like.
This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Da 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 da. Talk to Desdemona. Wonder if she noticed that I just spaced out and had a cutscene for a moment there. Wow. Looks like we did some damage. Maybe it's just rendering in.
Desdemona.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
With the Institute gone, what happens to the railroad?
In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Charmer?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ, and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All
Da,
of
da,
you.
da, da.
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
You will protect them. Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us, but together, we'll get there.
Oh, we're so close. We were so close. So close to 110 by the end.
I've been holding my breath. Now I can breathe.
Dun dun.
Is it really over?
We're on top of mass fusion. That's where we are. No more pigeon. I can't tell if it did a lot of damage or not because everything looks horrible anyway. I think we did it though. I think... Oh, I should not jump over the edge. That would be a bad way to end this. Let's see where we at. Yeah, there's no more institute. Let's just hop over there real quick and see what it's like. We were so close to level 110 by the end. Like, man, I did a little... If I'd done a little bit more settlement building, we would have hit it by the end. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I'm going to keep playing, and I'm going to keep playing on this file. Just with settlements and stuff, probably. Probably. Or I'll just move on to other stuff, but... This game's been with me for so long. There's that provisioner. At least they didn't die. Hold on, where am I? I want to go the other way. I did it! We did the thing. Yeah, see, all of these buildings are still standing. It wasn't as detrimental as it looked. It used to be here. Let's go find it. Used to stand over here somewhere. I think. Right? This is where the institute was. Or am I misremembering it? I could have sworn it was like right here. But there isn't even anything interesting to look at. Ah, there's a giant crater. I was gonna say. Hold on. Yep, and a lot of rads. Whoa! I wonder if... Yeah, this is just a normal rad storm. Okay, we won't be able to fast travel out of here because of the raiders. Let's go HQ. See what they have to say. We'll want to check out those achievements too. Complete the nuclear option. We have 64 out of 84 achievements. That's pretty good. Hey!
I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground. That would be boring.
Well, you're underground now.
Sean. I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what Tom told me. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
No.
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for you.
And he's gonna just be eternally 10, so it's like the best
Father,
thing.
He told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
Sean's holotape added. Oh, let's have a listen. Let's see here. H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. Wow, a lot of N's for the Nuka world. There we go.
If you are hearing this, then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over. I have no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. But I feel compelled to try anyway. This synth, this boy, deserves more. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you. I would only ask that you give him a chance. A chance to be part of whatever future awaits the Commonwealth.
Sure thing. I'm sure he's not some sort of, like, latent
Sean,
program.
do you want to get out of here? Go live somewhere else. With me?
Ah, heck yeah. Can we send him to home plate? There's so many. Could send him to Nuka World, Dalton Farm, Longfellow, Visitor Center. Somerville Place. I'll probably just send him to Sanctuary. Unless I can send him. Yeah, it's not letting me send him to home plate. You're gonna have a new dad.
Okay.
Good. You're here. With the Institute out of the picture, we're secretly securing key locations to speed up transporting synths out of the Commonwealth. We gotta take this slow and steady, so once they're out, they're safe for the rest of their lives.
Do they have to leave the Commonwealth?
We highly encourage it. In the capital wasteland or elsewhere, the chance of discovery is minimal. And even if they're identified as a synth, most people wouldn't care. But ultimately, the choice is theirs. Pam or Carrington undoubtedly could use your help. No rest for the wicked.
Ta-ta-ta. Alright. Stories will continue. Let's just talk to Pam
There's a chance all we
Carrington.
blew up was a facade. The real institution.
Oh my gosh, Tom. Calm down.
You know that vertibird from Red Glare?
Carrington.
Well, Tom and the boys fueled it up and it's ready for you.
What?
Follow this, and it'll pick you up. Tom
I
will
can have
start
a
stocking signal grenades,
Our work
too.
isn't done.
Sweet, I can have a
Despite Tom's
vertibird
best
now.
efforts, we simply transported too many people out of the Institute too quickly. A sizable number of synths and other refugees were teleported near randomly. These poor, disoriented souls make easy targets for bigots and others. Hopefully you can find time from resting on your laurels to help a synth that's been captured.
Rescuing synths is what I do.
I figured you'd say something like that. Once you liberate the synth, give them this care package. It'll direct them to Bunker Hill for processing. They may wind up at your Mercer safe house. That's the only safe house that isn't well past maximum capacity. Good luck.
Da-da-da. So it looks like I get quests after all, so I'll keep playing.
Organization Brotherhood of Steel removed from the Commonwealth prediction equations. Corollary: the remnants of said organization have transformed into a highly unpredictable subset of human actors. Warning:
Ooh.
success of railroad operations at unknown risk.
So I get to still hunt
due
Brotherhood
to
of
this
Steel
change
folk.
in the predictive
That's cool.
matrix. Solution: remove Brotherhood variables.
Sounds like they need to be dealt with.
Affirmative. A patrol has been spotted and
I need to make a
identified.
house somewhere.
Target data
I'll pick a
dispensed.
spot where I can have Sean live there too. Or make like a nice home for me and Sean and John. Alright, well, I think what we'll do, we'll save real quick. Feeling really good about this. We're gonna head to the main menu because I have policy around here. When we end the game, we always watch the credits, which we haven't done. So they live here somewhere. I think it's here. Yeah, we'll watch the credits together. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I mean, I put almost 400 hours into it, so I'd hope so. I will definitely keep playing and messing around and doing the post-story stuff and whatnot. I might do an epilogue stream here and there, like I said, but it would probably be like a day where I want to stream, but I don't want to stream something specific. You know, just like a more chill day, and we might mess around in Fallout. Otherwise, I'm not really going to be too concerned about it. I'm ready to move on and do other stuff. I think the next thing we'll do is Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. And we'll probably just try to get through that too quickly, because I want to get on to streaming Deathloop and really take advantage of the graphics card I have now. So, But, you know, I also have a tendency to get distracted. But this was a good game. I really enjoyed this. I wasn't sure how much I would like it because of all of the different systems in it. And I know a lot of people who've played other Fallout games think this one's a bit of a letdown. I kind of wonder how much I would like all of the different, like, skills and stuff in the other games. This felt like the right kind of skill picking for me when all was said and done. And the right amount of, like, direction versus not. There's some things I think could have been a little better. There's some things that I think were absolutely stellar. But, I don't know that I'll start into a new file for a while. I think I still have things to explore on this one. See how many levels I can get. And there's voices. I'm trying to see if I recognize any of them. I don't know that I'm recognizing. I know Ron Perlman, and Linda Carter. I didn't know Magnolia was Linda Carter. That's funny. I don't necessarily know a lot of these names by name, but I might know them by their other work. Which isn't uncommon. So often with voice actors, you've heard them so many times, you know, you don't necessarily know them. Ah, Glory. Still mad about that. Christopher Walken was Initiate Clark. The Christopher Walken? I don't know about that. I don't. That's weird. I could see Walken though doing like a really random side thing. I mean, like, Carrie Fisher was in the first Dishonored game, but, like, you might not even hear her, depending on how you play the game. Ashley Birch. I knew that was Ashley Birch. I heard her many a time. Sumali Montano. I love her. She's a Star Wars voice actress as well. And the voice of Lady Morgan in Prey. There's so many names. Preston Garvey impersonator. Who's the Preston Garvey impersonator? I'm not sure I ever actually encountered that. You're supposed to get a synth companion, and I never did, so I must not have done whatever you do to get the synth companion. I don't know if you have to be honestly on the side of the Institute. Maybe you get them if you win on the side of the Institute. I am kind of curious. Oh no, I thought this might be for the DLC because I saw Children of Adam, but they were in the regular game too. I kind of wonder what options there were. Like if there was a way to side with the Institute but like not kill everybody. I would assume there was. I just didn't necessarily want to side with the Institute or with the Brotherhood of Steel. There are probably ways to do it. I liked the story of the game. That's the main thing I've heard as the negative about Fallout 4 is the story, and I actually really liked the story, I gotta be honest. I still think it just suffers from, it's not a good story for spread over 400 hours. But I think it's interesting. You know, you have this character who's on the hunt for their child, their last living family member, and then they end up being like this evil overlord. And I kind of liked the reverse. Like, you're the parent, he's the child, but he's kind of trying to play like this evil mentor type figure to you. Like, I kind of thought that was a really interesting dynamic. I kind of think too some of the story suffers from you don't get to the Institute until so far into the game. I would say that's probably one of the main things that hurts it, is by the time you get to him, you don't have as much emotional connection to Sean because you've done other things and you've made all these other connections. And it makes it more obvious that the Institute is bad. So I guess that would be my other thing. A lot of credits. I don't know. I know people are out there lurking. I don't know if anyone else has thoughts, although most of you have either seen the story before or you're watching the story in pieces anyway. So it's probably harder to know exactly what you thought. But I bet there's gotta be cosmetic stuff, like stuff for settlements unlocked after having beaten this. So I'll be excited to go through and play more settlement stuff too. It's funny, when I started watching this opening, like this cinematic that plays in the background of the menu, it looked kind of generic, and now I know that like every single one of these is like a piece of something you can get in the game. And so it's kind of fun as time goes on to recognize, oh, I know that clock, and I know where those stands come from, and there's a broken Mr. Handy. And I know that workbench versus the other workbench. So many people working on this. I mean, these are obviously all people that work, ZeniMax, work at the game studios on the regular. I wonder, sometimes if you hold down a button, it goes faster. I don't really want to get out of it, but I want it to go faster. Nope. Okay. I do think it's important to run the credits, even though it hits this point, and I don't really know what this is even talking about anymore. But, you know, this made like 100 hours easy of content for us on stream, maybe longer. I don't know. I feel like I definitely played it more off stream than I did on, but I had to have done at least 100 hours. So with that much like free content, basically, it's only right to show everybody, even the financial accountant in the UK. It's funny, is a lot of these folk might not even realize they worked on Fallout 4. Like, they probably just worked for ZeniMax. And they go, oh, my name is in the credits for that one game. Paul New. That's a name. Eleanor Wolf is a cool name for a community manager. I like too that they came up with some quests for after the end game. 'Cause, I mean, obviously we could have done both DLCs after the end, or expansions after the end game. But I like that there is Fallout, shall we say. I think that's cool. That Vault-Tec poster would be a cool thing to have. Music's played all the way through at least twice. We'll hit a good solid 5 hours. That's about what I was feeling was probably left. And really that first hour we were just kind of screwing around anyway. Translators. Translating a game this big would be huge. I mean, just dialoguing a game like this is gigantic. All the different options of different things you could say in the different tones, but then to have to put all of this stuff Especially because, like, a lot of the words are words that are, like, made up for the game. Game testers. French voice actors. Even though we didn't play the game in French. Italian audio, holy crap. This is going on Disney Plus levels over here. Let's see here. Fallout 4 endings. Let's look this up while we're sitting here. Unlike previous games, Fallout 4 end cutscene does not change based on how the sole survivor has finished most quests. Okay. Or interacted with other people. I can see that being a letdown too. The only choice of completing the nuclear family or nuclear option has any effect on the ending. Also, unlike previous games, the ending is voiced by a sole survivor instead of Ron Perlman. Unlike the Fallout 4 intro, which is based on the chosen gender. Interesting. I see. Okay, faction endings. Although there are two real endings, nuclear option and nuclear family, as far as the cutscenes are concerned, there are 4 major endings, one for each faction and their variants, although there is no cutscene or ending decides for them. Most notable affects the endings of faction patrols Commonwealth and whose flag appears in Diamond City. Whether there are no ending sides to the player in the future, Mama can give the player vision of the future once they've chosen their side as part of the quest The Sight. You're standing with people. Oh, okay, so we have Minutemen. Minutemen destroy Brotherhood of Steel. Should the player become hostile with the Brotherhood of Steel? Minutemen and Railroad become enemies. Oh, I wouldn't want that. Should the player not trigger the evacuation signal before destroying the Institute, then speak to Desdemona and the Railroad will become hostile. Interesting. There is a way for the Minutemen, Railroad, and Brotherhood to coexist. But we'd have to not do any turning point missions. Brotherhood of Steel and Minutemen are allied with the Brotherhood's new Sentinel being none other but the Minutemen General. Brotherhood Steel gets betrayed and destroyed by the Minutemen. Railroad ending, which we did. Institute, you're wearing variations. Institute and the Minutemen have questionable relations. Institute and Minutemen are allied. Public occurrences spread pro-Institute particle. So there's no way to end it with the Institute. So you can end the Institute and keep the Minutemen, but not the Brotherhood and Steel and Railroad, which makes sense. With the Railroad, it looks like it ends how it ended. Oh, here's all the songs, a lot of which we didn't hear these because we listened to the other versions. So if I wanted one where everybody is together, hey, thanks, Bear. The only way to get everybody together is to side with the Minutemen, which makes sense. I like what we did. I wasn't trying to find a everybody gets along together. I wanted to stop the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute, and that's what we did. Bear, I don't know if you were here, but I had the most incredible chaos moment. The most chaotic moment of the Chaos Fallout playthrough when I was trying to get to the reactor. If you go back to like 4:20, 4:30, wherever I'm trying to, like, I've already raided the Institute and I have the railroad in with me, and we're trying to deactivate the reactor. If you find that part, you will not believe it. You will not believe it. You might have been here though. I don't know. Alright, here we go. We did it. We played the credits. Alright. But I think I will call the stream here. Hoping to start Dishonored, and we'll probably start on Monday. I'm a little, on the one hand, I'm like, I'm off, so I can stream a ton on Monday, which would be great. On the, we're gonna load in just because I want that music to stop. For me, I have a lot of time to stream Monday because I won't have worked. The problem is a lot of people will probably be gone, and I don't know if I want to start a game on a low watch time. Because the beginning of the game will be critical, so I don't know what I want to do yet. But I will either do... I'll be streaming Monday. I just have to make up my mind if I want to start Dishonored on Monday. Because, honestly, I might do something else on Monday because a week from today I'm working, so I won't be able to stream. So I don't necessarily want to start a game and then not have a lot of time to stream it. So I will stream Monday like normal. It'll be something. We'll either do epilogue, Fallout stuff. We could do Hitman. We could do Planet Zoo. We'll do something on Monday. I don't know what yet. But I don't necessarily want to start Dishonored and then not have a lot of time to play Dishonored. So thinking about that, we'll probably start Dishonored in like 2 weeks. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And if you don't see me Monday, it's just because it is a holiday and I might get surprise family plans, so that could always happen too. So, but I hope I'll be off. I hope to do a stream Monday at some time. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining me for 6 months of Fallout 4. I really appreciate it, and I will talk to you all